Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another severe weather coverage live stream on the Royal NYR 54 channel. It has been too long. Folks, it has been such a long time since I've been online. I want to welcome you all back. Thank you all so much for bearing with me during this time that has been rather difficult for me. I explained it in a previous video. I explained everything that had been going on in my life up until this point. It has been very difficult, but we work through it and we keep going. Welcome back to another severe weather coverage live stream on the Royal NYR 54 channel. I hope you all are having a fantastic day. I hope everyone is safe. I hope everyone is informed because we have a very, very significant severe weather day up ahead of us. So today there is a moderate risk of severe weather that has been introduced over portions of the high plains, east of the Rockies, for portions of the states of Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota, I believe, and it's going to be very important, and the very northern part of Nebraska, it's going to be very important that the word of mouth is spread today. This is likely going to be a very significant severe weather day. All hazards are expected. We have a 10% chance of tornadoes within a 25-mile radius for areas including, and I will pull this up here really quickly, for areas including Williston, North Dakota, and Sidney, Montana. The 10 tor expands all the way out. It's a rather small region, really, so it's not really talking about expanding anywhere, but smaller 10 tor. We have a very large 5 tor that includes the areas of Rapid City, Dickinson, North Dakota, Rapid Valley, South Dakota, and of course we have the 2 tor extending through Sioux Falls, Sioux City, Bismarck, yada yada. So welcome in. Appreciate you joining me here, as this is going to be a very interesting day. We have storms blowing up along the front currently in the eastern portions of Montana. Models had decepted this. This is going to be our main tornadic threat today. This is going to be the main part that we're going to have to watch throughout the region. My thing isn't working. It's going to be the main area that we're going to have to watch throughout the region for potential tornadic development. So the 10 tor is in this general vicinity. It's in this vicinity from very northeastern Montana into portions of western North Dakota. It's going to be very important that we watch out for that and make sure that anyone who is being impacted by this is informed. This is a very small population area, considering how large the moderate risk is. It's a rather small population given that, but it's still, regardless, very important that the word is spread today. I'm going to close that. I'm going to drag this, and now we have our pen tool, and now we are set to go. So we can currently see that there are some storms that are initiating over portions of northeastern Montana. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for these storms for ping pong ball sized hail, 60 miles per hour wind gusts, and the potential for a tornado as some of these cells move up towards the north and east, towards the general vicinity of Alexander, Williston, and Fortuna. So it's going to be very important that we monitor these storms very closely for potential tornadic development. A lot of these storms do have the potential to hook really early on here. These storms are going to be very how do I word this? These are going to be very rotational in nature, I guess I could say. As he's pushed off towards the north and east. Eventually later tonight, a very significant wind threat and hail threat is going to evolve for the Dakotas, eventually pushing east through the really, really early morning hours. It's going to be very, very interesting to see how this progresses, considering the fact that we don't know how this will hold up nocturnally. It could strengthen overnight as it heads off towards areas including, including Rapid City. So, who knows? We're going to have to monitor that as time goes along. We also have severe thunderstorm warning over here up north of the Billings area, so we'll take care of that in a second. But let's just take a look at this really quickly. So you can see cluster of thunderstorms have already developed over portions of eastern Montana. Cluster thunderstorms producing some hailstones in excess of 1.5 inches and some damaging wind gusts in... Wow, my radar at a moment there. Yeesh. Range folding has decreased, though, and some damaging winds that could be in excess of 60 miles per hour. We can just take this as an example here, as one of the rotational structures that we might need to watch later in the afternoon that has the potential. And if some of these storms can actually isolate themselves from the main cluster, these storms are going to have the potential to produce a couple of tornadoes. So we're going to have to be very aware of that. The SPC has issued 50% chance for tornadoes within a 25-mile radius of tornado watch number 251. Watch 251 does include the areas of Willingston, North Dakota. That's really the only main city in this watch. This portion is very much so in a radar hole. Is very much so not impacting too many high population centers. So chaser guidance and chaser recon is going to be very important today because we do not have a lot of radar data that we can access easily out in front of these storms. 50% chance for tornadoes within a given point of 25 miles. So I'll read off the counties here because at least we have these. So counties in Montana in this tornado watch include Daniels, Richland, Roosevelt, Sheridan, and Wabeau. And in North Dakota, you have Billings, Burke, Divide, Dunn, Golden Valley, McKenzie, Mount Trail, Stark, and Williams. So this tornado watch is going to be in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Very important, and that's by the time that the derecho complex really forms and evolves. We're really going to have to monitor the progression of this, because if this all just clusters, we will not have a tornadic threat at all. Not have a tornadic threat at all. If these storms don't cluster and actually can manage to isolate themselves, we will have a bit of a tornadic threat. And we can see here with a little bit of a rotation here, might be slightly anticyclonic just to the south and west of Sioux Pass with this storm. You guys can see on velocities a little bit of a couplet forming in the opposite colors of velocities. Now again, we are looking 9,000 feet up in the sky, so I'm not really going to say anything regarding how strong these storms might be and how tornadic they might be, because I don't know. I cannot tell off this because of how high we're looking up and how high of a radar beam we are looking up in the sky here. I really cannot tell how strong these storms actually are, so I'm just going to have to go based off of chaser information, and that we will get as we progress later in the day and as these storms progress further east. You can see we have a large cluster of chasers on the storm that's heading up towards Sydney, so that's going to be really interesting to watch, especially considering how this might be our first rotating cell of the day. As you guys can see, we have a little bit of a hook region on that, looking up really high once again. We have a little bit of a hook region extending out, the inflow going in here, slightly impeded, but again, that's looking up over a mile in the sky. So, again, so this severe thunderstorm warning does include areas like Sydney, Culbertson, Fairview, Bainville, Freud, Snowden, Fort Kipp, Homestead, Nolly, Woolley, Crane, McCabe, Midway. If you guys are in and around those areas, you need to be very weather aware. Let us know. Sorry, not what I meant to say. Make sure you are aware of the situation. Make sure that you are weather aware as these storms might strengthen and move up towards your area. See y'all in chat are talking about Doritos, so I'm going to let you guys have that conversation as I keep going in this. I have a couple people joining me today on the stream. I will get them into here in a couple of minutes here. But I do just quickly want to take a look at the severe thunderstorm warning that we have taking place up in central portions of Montana. So this is a severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued for, give me a second here, this is a severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued for Fergus County, and that will be in effect until 4 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for regions including Grass Range, Roy, Fergus, Valentine, Forest Grove. So if you guys in that area, this is for quarter-sized hail. There is no real wind threat evolving with these storms quite yet. I'm in fact going to dual panel here on Radar Omega and see what we're looking at for real. And yeah, velocities actually render out just because of how just because of the mountains and the terrain that we're working with here. Looks like there could be a little bit of a velocity spike here on the storm towards Grass Range. Could indicate that there's a lot of inflow going into the storm. Could indicate that we have the potential for some could mean that we have the potential for some rotating thunderstorms in around here. Now, that does not mean they will produce a tornado. Several of these thunderstorms are going to rotate today, none of which are necessarily going to produce a tornado. That does not mean tornadoes are out of the question. That just means that not all storms will produce tornadoes. As we get later into the evening, a wind and hail threat is really going to evolve for portions of North Dakota, South Dakota, and even northern parts of Montana. Damaging winds and hail will be the main threat at that point. So it's going to be very important that we actually manage to track this correctly, because this is a very difficult event to actually track, and it's been very difficult for me to actually try and make of this, because at the same time, whilst we know that this is going to be a very significant threat for winds and hail around the vicinity, I'm going to turn my light off to the side a little bit. we don't really know what the tornado threat's going to evolve in. And whilst winds and hail are a big severe threat, the threat for tornadoes is, quite frankly, the most interesting thing here because it's a lot more difficult to predict. You basically just look at parameters on some sort of weather model and say, hey, is this going to produce wind or this is going to produce hail? That's easy enough to figure out. And then you have soundings and stuff like that help you figure that out even easier. Tornadoes are a lot more difficult because they require a lot more of ingredients to combine at the right time. So if you don't get those to combine at the right time, we have a lot of inflow going to the storm by crane heading up towards Sydney. If you do not actually manage to get that combination of ingredients, you will not end up with a tornado. And sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. That all depends on really what we are working with in terms of the meteorological environment the atmospheric environment that we like to talk about here. What I'm trying to get at here, the threat for tornadoes exists. The question is whether or not it will actually be significant enough to really warrant the 10 tor that has been placed in areas of northeast Montana and western North Dakota. With this being said, I am going to switch back over to my main screen here, and we are going to get back into the VC that I am in with people, and we are really going to get into this coverage. So here we go. I'm joined by Zach. I'm joined by EnderJ1000. These are all Discord figures. And I'm joined by Darkrun, name is Logan. So we're going to turn it over with them here, and we are really going to get into this.
I'm also waiting for Braze to go away too.
Alrighty. What do we got? So...
Wait, Bray, who was that directed at?
Oh, good lord.
Not really. So as of now, there's not really much going on. We still have that arc of supercells, but it's more or less congealing. It's rapidly upscaling, at least from the looks of it.
There's a crap ton of inflow in the storm that's southwest of Sydney. If you just take a look at velocities there.
And severe just got issued for all of that.
Yes.
And there's no tor.
Not yet, anyway.
Well, I mean, the severe by North Dakota is
yeah.
more possible, but that's it.
Oh my god, I just got like 10 IEM notifications.
New severe thunderstorm warning for that grass range cell that is in central Montana. So I'm going to actually.
Oh, that's 10,000 feet up. That's why.
Yeah,
like
radar coverage around here is pretty god awful.
Yeah, I was just gonna mention.
It sucks that there's not even like a regional radar you can access there.
Isn't there a Dow here though? Or did one of them not come up?
If you could somehow access the radar from a Dow truck, more power to you.
There's the... No, I don't think a Dow came up all this way, and I don't really blame it. It's just a rate show.
So if y'all have any questions in chat, feel free to put them there as my IM bot goes insane.
And the strokes begin.
Feel free to put them there. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's the one for Garfield, Petroleum counties in Montana. So that is the new one in central Montana. And we're going to take it over to this here really quickly. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. So severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Glasgow, for Garfield, and Petroleum counties. That will be in effect until 4:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. So they have actually introduced the threat for damaging winds in excess of 60 miles per hour with this severe thunderstorm warning as this heads off towards areas of Crooked Creek, Tiegan, and Valentine. So if you guys are in and around these areas, that would be up and along. That's a county road, I believe. 200. Up just north of Winnett, you guys are going to need to monitor the weather and potentially take your proper precautions. It is with this one cell that is up by Grass Range that seems to be strengthening rather rapidly as it pushes off towards areas of the north and east. So it's going to be very important that people by Tiegan and Winnett monitor the weather and, if need be, take their proper precautions. That's State Route 200, by the way, not County Road 200. Just wanted to clarify that. Ain't too much going on right now. And so for as long as I can preserve my voice chat, I'm going to, because later tonight the wind threat's really going to kick.
Yeah, for sure. I'm also, yeah, I'm gonna try and also not speak as much because primarily for the fact that I want to actually see the storms that are going to be affecting me overnight. So, no, very nice.
The one thing that I wanted to mention is that it's probably going to be extremely difficult, not only for us, but for meteorologists at the National Weather Service offices to actually see what's going on in the storms, given the fact that the radar coverage is absolute, bonkers here.
How about you put?
It's
How
not
about
good.
you put a radar where I said earlier?
Yeah, exactly.
Right on that 3-point border.
Yeah.
It'd be very nice to have a radar there, but they won't do it.
So I expect if we have some tornadoes, some of them are either going to be mainly from
Unwarned.
spotters and/or unwarned. Yeah.
They'll be unwarned and spotters confirm them. Let's just be honest with ourselves.
Exactly. So.
Severe tornado possible. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail for Daniels, Roosevelt, and Sheridan counties in Montana until 4:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. So this is for another hour.
Lit.
Daniels, Roosevelt, and Shruti. I think it's the northern end of these. I think it's extending up to the border of Canada.
I love how all the freaking severe probability circles on the.
They're all purple or pink.
It's just all hot pink.
Yeah.
What is the environment we're actually working with here? Sheer isn't bad. Helicity isn't kicked yet. Cape is above expectations. Interesting. So with the new severe thunderstorm warning, areas south of Redstone with that cell that has 1-inch hail associated with it, just to the southwest of Plentywood. That's a very interesting cell because it's in a very favorable environment with 120 LSD and 4600 Cape. My apologies. Just over 50 knots of eastbound shear too. So it's going to be a very interesting cell to watch up as we go through that general area. I'm gonna switch back to this here. That'll be a very interesting cell to keep note of as we go through the evening. Before that eventually crosses into the into Canada. Good lord.
Canada?
Into Canada, correct. So it does have a tad bit of rotation, but again, you guys can see here the greens and the reds. Attaching there, but again, we are looking up how high with this. 7,000 feet. We really can't get a good idea of what's actually happening at the surface with this. And that's going to be very frustrating for everyone.
Hey, Bray, do you feel like going to install a radar?
Oh my god.
No.
Boss actually sent me a file with a bunch of radars with them, but
They still don't have any there.
yeah, that. I mean, he sent me this, but
I think that's the one I have already.
yeah, I think so too. Well, no, because it added a radar in northwest North Dakota.
We might actually have a tornadic cell developing southwest of Sydney, so that's something I'd been looking at for a little bit here, and it seems to actually be getting its act together. It is still part of the real line that is developing and pushing off towards the north and east. But its environment is also not bad at all. So, areas including Sydney along State Route 200, along State Route 16, State Route... Hello? That's still 16... 200, 16, State Route 23, west of it, really. Might need to be taking their precautions soon. That would include areas of Sydney, Fairview, Cartwright, etc., Door, potentially even. We'll have to monitor that very closely. This is, quite frankly, the cell to watch, in my opinion.
At the bottom end of the line, too.
Correct. So it kind of just has free will.
Exactly.
If you want to put it that way.
Wouldn't that be called a tail end?
Oh my god, Nate shaved. I'm watching his stream. He shaved. About time.
It's ever so casual. Yeah, Nate shaved.
Yeah.
This would be the perfect time for Nate to talk about a Dollar Shave Club sponsorship or
Oh,
something
good
like
lord.
We had a tornado 4 minutes ago.
Where?
Near Plentywood, Montana. So this is what we're saying, guys. When we mean tornadoes are probably going to go unwarned with this event, because it's so hard to see them.
Plentywood with
So
that
Plentywood, Montana.
with that cell south of Redstone, is that it?
Plentywood, Montana. Yeah.
that. So just
Yes, that would be
Google
it.
Maps.
So I did mention that earlier, folks. This cell has some decent inbound velocities. It's looking up really high, but it has a very good environment with more helicity than any of these other storms, getting up to almost 150 from 0 to 1 kilometers. In addition to that, you have going on 4,500 Cape. So people near Redstone, Outlook, Raymond, along State Route 5 are going to actually need to take their precautions on the idea that this cell might recycle and drop another tornado. So for these areas of Redstone, Outlook, Raymond, take my phone's going.
Are you okay?
My phone's having a whale of a time. For areas like Plentywood, Redstone, Outlook, Raymond, along State Route 5 and State Route 16, you guys are going to have to take your proper precautions. Get underground to get into the lowest, airmost part of your building, ideally a bathroom or a closet, an interior room without any windows so you can put as many walls between yourself and what was this tornado as possible, and what can be this tornado once again. This is the kind of thing that we're talking about, and Ender said that. They're not going to be able to really know for sure what's actually going on at the surface, just because of how high you're looking up on radar beams. And then you have to factor in the thing of the you have to factor in the thing of it has other cells around it that might be taking the environment away. So who really knows? And we're going to figure that out as the day goes along. But this cell up by Crane is starting to look really nice. So velocities on this are 82 on top of 60, on top of 63. That would be a 145 mile an hour delta velocity, but you're looking up 2 miles in the sky essentially. So there might be some good mid-level rotation with this, and there could definitely be a wall cloud associated with this as of right now, going west of Crane. But as it heads off towards the north and east towards Sydney, we're going to have to rely on spotter relay. For all of this, because we don't know what's actually going to happen, and we can't tell what's actually going to happen, which is going to make this very frustrating for all of us until we get into the later stages of the day. Because later stages of the day, we will know it's wind and hail. That we can know. Tornadoes, though, we won't be able to tell. So, problem there.
I think Eric Fox has a wall cloud on the Sydney cell.
Yeah.
So, which would actually align with that mid-level meso that we're seeing, and that's really cranking. So I wouldn't be surprised soon to actually see a tornado.
Yeah. Crane, Crane, Sydney, state routes 23, 16, and 200. Potentially up towards areas of Fairview and Cartwright and Dorr. You guys honestly should be taking your proper precautions, just to be safe here, because we don't know what we're actually going to be getting out of this. So it would just be best that you take your proper precautions and get into your safe space to protect yourself from what could potentially be a tornado here in the coming minutes.
Well, Eric Fox has a view of it, as I said, and yeah, he's got a meso, but not anything quite yet trying to reach, but still.
Do you have a stream link?
Shaft with that clear slot. It's on Livestorm's media.
Oh, fun.
Or Livestorm Chasing, sorry. Livestormchasing.com. I'm gonna go to Eric Fox. He's on the Sydney cell, so so luckily we do have somebody who is watching the ground on this.
So I will actually pull that up really quickly.
Now you can see the rain shaft there.
Wow, it's rain wrapped.
That clear slot, that's where the meso is.
Yeah, that's a lot of rain indeed. Course ice hail reported in Culbertson, Montana. That is Roosevelt County, as well as a lot of heavy rain. And the velocities are continuing to spike on this, now 108 on top of 68. So mid-level rotation, again, we don't really know what would be coming to the ground quite yet, although we do have a chaser that we can watch who is on it. Watching the storm, it does look like it is rotating. The mid-levels are definitely rotating.
Yeah, the mid levels are cranking. No, I have a pretty strong meso signature for the mid levels, but again, that's mid levels. Mid level meso is always going to be strong if it's actually going to try.
Indeed.
So let's just, for the time being, it's safe to assume the storm is probably going to stay. It's probably going to try and go tornadic as long as it stays semi-discreet like it is. Since it's farther south, it's actually cranking pretty well. So
Reflectivity
time,
looks
it looks
odd
rough.
on it. It's completely rain wrapped for those in Sydney and Crane, but that looks strange. Might just be because you're looking up 11,000 feet though.
It's just gonna be the excuse for everything today. Is you're looking up 11,000 feet.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Tornado warning there for Richland County. So on that cell that's heading up towards Sydney, Fairview, Cartwright, and Dorr, we do have a tornado warning now in effect for that area, including State Routes 16, 23, and 200. So I'm going to wait for this to load on my screen.
Is that the one that Bray just sent a screenshot of?
For Sydney, yes.
I'm not going to say what Bray said on...
I know.
Yeah, no, don't
I
say
know.
Thanks, Breedy.
10 out of 10 work, Bray. Great job.
Yeah.
Look.
1.5-inch hail, radar indicated tornado. This
Yes.
is for...
I'm still waiting for this to load on my screen. What is this polygon? All right.
It's on
Tornado
my
warning.
screen.
Yeah, tornado warning for Richland County. That will be in effect until 4:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. This is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado southwest of Sydney, moving northeast at 35. So this is a tornado with ping pong ball-sized hail per radar indication. This will be in Sydney in about 10 minutes. Woolly, Crane, Midway also impacted, particularly in this warning polygon. So this is going to be heading up towards areas of Sioux Pass, potentially even Fairview as well, Nolly, Budford, etc., as you're getting towards the border of Montana and North Dakota. So if you guys are in this warning polygon, including State Route 200 between Sydney and east of Lambert, you need to take your precautions, getting underground or getting to the lowest airmost part of your building, ideally a bathroom or a closet, an interior room without any windows so you can put as many walls between yourself and the potential tornado as possible. And Fox might have a wall cloud now starting to develop on that cell. He's starting to move a little bit further towards the south, it appears.
God, that rain shaft is such a big tease.
Daniel Shaw is on the storm though, and that's a pretty reliable source. So I'll lean on that as well as the stream here. So Fox is starting to move a little bit further off towards the south, it appears. Yeah, Fox is along 200, and he's probably going south. He's probably starting to move south towards Sydney at this point. So you can see again, this meso mid-levels are indeed rotating. We can basically guarantee that. An interesting looking reflectivity presence, but again, may be due to the fact that we are looking up so high. Echo tops are spanning up to 52.5 thousand feet, so there is definitely some overshooting tops on this storm, as well as the storms north of it, up by Freud, Homestead, Medicine Lake. These are the kind of storms that we're going to be expecting initially. Storms that are going to be very, very high topped. Storms that are going to be capable of producing all hazards initially, and then as we get later in the day, it'll evolve until more of a wind and hail threat with an isolated tornado or two. There's a 5 torque spanning out for most of the moderate risk area, but I don't know how much I believe that, especially if we're getting the outcome that we're looking at, which is an MCS, just progressing east.
So, hold on. So DOS has a bunch of custom radars, and I'm trying to get it working on my end. But the nearest radar there actually shows it being a textbook supercell. Look in the group chat. Yeah, the velocity
Holy
should look garbage,
rain
but
curtain.
The reflectivity is...
That velocity is awful. What the hell?
Yeah, the velocity looks garbage, but the actual reflectivity is pretty... Yay.
It's just the radar. Yeah, that does look textbook.
Yeah, that hook actually aligns pretty perfectly with the mid-level meso that we're seeing here from Glasgow.
There's an ice cream truck. I heard something. No, sorry. I heard something outside of my headphones. I was like, what?
Never mind the tornado warning. There's an ice cream truck outside.
Heard something else.
I thought you meant like on a stream you were watching. I'm like, why is there an ice cream truck
In the middle of Montana, in the middle of absolute nowhere.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
They heard there was gonna be a bunch of chasers in the area, so they got in their ice cream truck and drove out that way.
Oh goodness.
I wouldn't be surprised if 95% of the stuff, 95% of these are chasers in this line of cars on this highway in the middle of nowhere.
Fox has a wall cloud. Fox for sure has a wall cloud at this point.
I mean, you always get those
see that clear slot there.
Mhm.
So, although a tornado is not immediately imminent, if you are in Sydney or Crane, you do need to be taking your proper tornado precautions. You're under a tornado warning until 4:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time.
Can my Twitter work?
No.
Yeah.
Hello?
Twitter says screw you.
I know. Trying to see if there are any tweets from Daniel Shaw at the moment. Shaw is streaming to Patreon. God bless. That's frustrating.
Yeah, that is a full wall cloud there on Eric Fox's stream.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it wrapped all that precip and went low precip.
So we got an ice cream truck and a train horn. Love to see that.
I think that train agree with you.
We have a chaser that's right in the middle of this. Andrew Tomlinson, and he has no socials, so that's nice.
Yeah, I would want to see like photo or video confirmation before even.
Apparently Stas hasn't stopped. Nah, I'm not gonna trust it until we see photos, but...
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I doubt it considering Eric Fox is on the same storm and he just has a beefy mezzo.
That
Well,
looks like
it's not impossible.
That looks like a mezzo with rain.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's definitely rotating though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, there is a new SPR for Yellowstone.
Really briefly, I am just going to drop back actually to the storms up by central Montana. It do look like we have some more storms developing near Roundup. Those could go severe relatively soon, and an actually beefy looking cell. Yeah, that just got severe warned. A large severe warning box, including Roundup in areas north of Billings. So, severe thunderstorm warning for Musclehead and Yellowstone counties. That will be in effect until 4:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. This is for 60 miles per hour wind gusts and hail up to quarter size. So, this is going to be heading up towards areas including County Road 87 and County Road 69, it appears? 87. How did I read 69 out of 87? Because there's a county border in between it. Nice.
That's a good question. Also, we'll know if there's a tornado on that warning soon, because there's a chase that's literally right in front of the rotation.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't look like there's much of...
Fox is a pretty good view, too, where it would be.
Doesn't look like there's too much of anything going on with these cells by
Tomlinson's
Roundup.
about to get run over. New to our possible severe.
I don't think that's new.
Or, sorry, not new, continues.
Yes, continues for Richmond, Roosevelt, and Sheridan. That will be in effect until 4:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. You got another 25 minutes on that. That's going to be expanding. That is just a real trim of this warning box, so to speak. This might be handing off in the mid-levels right now. If you look at velocities, might be doing a little bit of a mezzo handoff. So this heads up towards Sydney. The redstone cell's about to get eaten up by everything else, so that's no longer going to be a concern.
How you don't have two areas of rotation in that tornado warning.
All right.
It's recycling. The one's kind of dying off and going to the other.
We finally have a picture of it. So there was, in fact, a tornado with this cell.
Oh, great.
So Stoss finally released a picture. It was just a little bird fart, but this cell did actually end up producing a brief, short, weak tornado.
Bird
Also-
fart.
Also, something you may want to keep an eye on. You may have a bit of rotation developing up near that middle 1-inch marker on the eastern cells. Just over the last few frames, that's gotten more
near
organized.
Culberson?
No, right by Freud.
Oh,
And-
yeah. So north of that.
Andrew says Medicine Lodge about to do it, and he actually does have a point. There is some mid-level rotation with that as well. And I'm going to continue to say mid-level because I can't say surface-based when we're looking up over a mile in the sky. But it does look like there is some sort of hooking feature with this, and it was better a minute ago, with better rotation. And it just got very broad, so hey, goodbye,
Look in the group
essentially.
chat. So we do actually have a radar finally. in that
Ooh,
area.
severe thunderstorm warning for McKenzie County, North Dakota. 70 miles per hour wind gusts and hail up to golf ball size. That will be in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Where did you come from? Where is this? Is this for the cell? Is this for the Tor cell? Yes, it
Yes.
is. That is not a good warning because this is going further to the west than they want it to.
Spotter report from Spotter Network. Rotating wall cloud 1 mile south of my location. This is by Andrew Tomlinson.
Oh, that was the guy that was in the middle of the storm. Rotating wall cloud, you said?
That was the guy that was right in front of the rotation before.
No tornado or funnel cloud was observed, but it was a rotating wall cloud.
Are you kidding me? I can't.
What's up, Morgan?
Morgan's having a fun time right now.
I know. I just had a stroke myself, so don't worry.
Bismarck issues severe thunderstorm warning. 70 mile per hour wind, 1-inch, 1.75-inch hail for McKenzie County in North Dakota until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So this is for another about 45 minutes.
Let me just say, I love this 56 right next to the 73.
There's some mid-level rotation near Homestead and Medicine Lake. Looks like anyway. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, Medicine
Oh,
Lake
just
does
there.
look interesting, but quite frankly, not the best or worst.
Yeah. I mean, it's something to keep an eye on, but it's not really.
The redstone cell just got ate up by everything else, so that's no longer a
Yeah,
threat.
no, the Freud and Medicine Lake cells do need to be watched. With the close radar, they're actually both completely discrete, and both of them have hooks.
I do need to.
So they're broadly rotating though, like with the actual next-rad radar, but there is this. So I'll send a screenshot. And if you follow those instructions that I sent in the group chat, you can actually get that radar.
Bang.
What is that color table, Ender?
What the heck is GR2?
It's a good CC table, but it's broken for.
I'll say CC's good, but everything else looks like crap.
Andrew's crying in my DMs that he isn't here.
So looking at Billings radar, there's 3-inch hail with that cell just north of the radar site by Roundup.
Oh, heck yeah.
Barely,
Go ahead.
barely any velocities, but if you want your wind served up, you got the storms behind it. Alright.
Are we relaying flash flood warnings at all?
I will in a second. Honestly, I just saw that.
Basically up to discretion.
Yeah, I think this is
Burns car.
I think this is handing off, which is really questionable. Ah, good lord.
Already?
Why do I have a T?
Morgan, you gotta go all night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Morgan, this is gonna be a long stream. You can't be yawning.
Like I said, you've only got me for a few hours, but other than that, like, you're here all night.
I was up at 5 for the eclipse that was clouded. Feel my
That's a
pain.
personal problem. That's just like a personal
Yeah,
problem.
if you knew it was gonna be clouded, you could have slept.
I didn't know it was gonna be clouded though. That's the thing.
And you call yourself a meteorologist.
It might rain.
It might rain.
It'll rain somewhere today in the world.
Somewhere in the world, you will get at least one lightning strike.
Whoa, really?
There will be one tornado today somewhere in the world.
Watch that be the one day the tornadoes just take a day off.
One place will get one gust of wind.
Wow.
Imagination.
Oh god.
Hang on, I gotta look at Morgan's stream. I hope he did the hand gesture for that.
I didn't.
No, he didn't. God dang it, Morgan.
That's disappointing.
That's very disappointing, Morgan.
Environment
Please tell me
Canada
that-
is going nuts with SBR.
Please tell me.
I still don't get why ECCC does regional warnings. Like,
You should just call it the E-triple-C at this point, like the H-triple-R. It's
Triple
the
C.
it's the
no, I
E-triple-C.
call it the her. No, I'm kidding.
Stop being Pecos, Hank.
I just call it whatever the hell I feel like at the time. Either the H
That's
triple R or
true.
the her. Which is whatever I feel like.
I usually call it the H triple R.
All right. Well, the mezzo handed off. It's now extremely weak.
Yeah.
But still, areas like Sydney along State Route 200 need to be in their safe spaces.
I love how consistent that rotation by Sydney is across all the tilts. All the way up through 1.3 and borderline 1.8. You've got rotation consistently in that same spot.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
This is it, chat. This is the rotation right here. There we go. Love to see it.
I love as well how you can just see the line of hail in the shape of a hook on CC.
Indeed.
Hey Ender, how do you add a polling source?
You go to figure polling and then press add. You can't be polling at the time, but so when you're not polling, configure polling, add, and then you paste that link there and then start polling and restart your GR2 before you start polling.
Oh, I see.
And Billings continues that severe warning for Yellowstone. Hey Breedy, look in the group chat if you haven't already. Did Bray die?
We all died, honestly.
Bray says yes.
It crashed my GR2.
No, see, that's what I did when I got that place file on my laptop. I put it in my GR2 on my laptop and it just, like, broke it. But ironically enough, I placed that same place file on my PC and it works fine.
There we go.
So I'm just sitting over here like, what?
Tornado warning continues for Richland County. The cell might actually try and re-strengthen a tad as this pushes off towards Sydney now that it's reorganized, sort of. The cell is staying, I wouldn't say discreet, but it's staying, socially distancing from all the other cells. So tornado warning remains in effect until 4:15 Mountain Time. The severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Sydney, moving northeast at 35. So this is still for ping pong ball-sized hail, as well as the tornado per radar indication.
And that's new severe warning for Garfield and Petroleum, Montana until 4:30 for wind of 60 and hail of an inch.
Yeah, it's a continuation, but yes.
Watch that tiny thing by Savage actually do something too, just south of that tornado warning.
South of?
You look at it over the last few
Oh
scans,
my
it's been
God.
starting to strengthen. It's been starting to strengthen.
What is KXWA? Is that a mobile?
It's I don't know what it is. It's just I think it's like a college radar or something. But regardless,
I think
close
any-
radar.
Isn't anything that starts with? Hang on one second.
There's also KO8B or.
I say,
not
it-
really.
Isn't anything that starts with K an NWS radar?
DOS says it's an experimental radar.
Okay.
Yeah, DOS is in my DMs. He called me a dum-dum earlier because I said there was no radars up here other than DOS was a giant radar hole.
Well, I mean, to the NWS it is.
Wow, the experimental radar really needs calibration.
Still
That's-
something.
That's why it's
Yeah.
called experimental.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Bray, you're supposed to be monitoring Twitter. Anything yet?
That's what he's supposed to be doing. What's likely
I feel
he's
bad for
actually
Bray.
doing
Nobody
it.
wants to unironically monitor Twitter.
Well, see, here's the thing. If Bray unmutes, he's more than welcome to help us out on other fronts. Until he unmutes, he stays on Twitter duty.
Ooh, Bray.
Oh.
Notice he's not typing because he knows I'm right.
This GIS file you gave me also gives me Canadian radars that I can't use.
Oh, hey, by the way, nice birds, Morgan.
$50 size tail reported by Daniel Shaw in Sydney.
By
Nice,
the way,
Bray.
I said, look at that final message Bray just said.
Right, I haven't done anything.
Thanks, Bray. Yeah, Logan, good call on the southern thing. It's actually starting to kind of do things. But the northern, the thing up by Sydney is broadening, and its spectrum width is stupid. Is this the anticyclonic?
I can't be laughing. This is really unprofessional.
Ender, why do you have that? Ender,
It's
why?
fine.
Losing faith in humanity.
I don't blame you.
John Humphreys is chasing. Question mark.
I have his stream up right now. There's
Let's
nothing
say,
on
is it
right now.
Humphreys or is it Humphreys?
Humphreys.
I don't have it in front of me, that's why I'm
Humphreys. There's two S's. Short possible severe warning continues for Daniels, Roosevelt, Sheridan. That will be until 4:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, so you got another 25 minutes on that. That includes 60 miles per hour wind gusts and 1.5 inch sized hail. Again, for 25 more minutes. I believe that's the northern end of everything.
Bray!
What did Brady do?
Morgan, take 5 seconds real quick. Just look in the group chat, please.
Bruh.
I have done that, actually. Zach.
Didn't do that on accident.
I've only done it once because I usually don't use my phone in bed.
That's cringe.
Who doesn't use their phone in bed?
Me.
Uncultured people.
You have an issue with it?
No.
What the heck?
Let's
The
go issue.
the velocities just went freaking 110 on 34.
Yeah, but that's like 10,000 feet up, but still.
It's only 11.4 thousand feet up.
That's only one frame as well.
Glasgow issues severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail for Garfield, Petroleum counties in Montana until 5 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time.
I think the cell that was warned, oh no. So this is for the other crap that's starting to move up towards the north and east of Roundabout. Roundabout? Round.
Just call it round.
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 60 miles per hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail, impacting Winnett, Flat Willow, Sand Springs, Mosby, Petrolia Lake, and Cat Creek. So if you guys in that area, you need to monitor the weather as these storms head up towards your general vicinity.
Hey, do we want to talk about the tornado warning? There's a 110 next to a 30.
I said that already. Thank you.
That's 11,400 feet up in the
I
air.
know that, but still.
I don't think we should talk about it because it's literally one frame. Next frame it could change. So.
Yeah.
Watch it strengthen.
Hail of 1 inch reported in Outlook, Montana. I was about to say Michigan. We actually do have severe weather in Michigan right
Are
now.
You okay, Morgan?
I am not,
There's
bro.
nothing going on in Michigan.
Wisconsin was doing
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin was doing funny right now, and
Wisconsin, Michigan, they're the same thing.
You know,
same levels,
like two people.
same levels of
A lot
irrelevance.
people mad by saying that.
Same levels of
Do
irrelevance.
I care?
Okay, hold
No.
on. This cell is actually hard wrapping. Inflow is actually pretty screaming here south of Sydney, so I would not honestly be surprised to see if this tried again very shortly.
Just watch streams from that area.
Worth mentioning is that there's a flash flood warning from an imminent dam failure in Carroll County in Mississippi.
That
Oh,
makes
joy.
sense. Where's that? Tallahatchie, I will guess.
I love how I'm
No,
getting
West
all
Central-
the reports.
West Central Carroll County.
Carroll County?
Yes.
Oh, jeez. At 5 Central, Emergency Management reported the imminent failure of the Palucia Control Structure Dam Y33-1. There's a high probability of failure within the next 12 to 24 hours.
Where?
Great.
Oh, that's in Canada.
That's for the next day.
Yes, because dam failures don't just happen right away, Morgan.
Well, the one in Michigan like a year and a half ago did.
I love as well
What?
how Andrew just misspelled his own state.
Andrew
There's
misspelled
management
his own
complete
state?
report.
Where?
Yeah.
I need to see
Flooding
this.
across the
Look in the
United States.
YouTube chat. He misspelled his own state.
Some small flood control lakes are experiencing levee failures, posing an additional threat for flash flooding downstream. Between 6 and 10 inches of fell across the warned area and Quitman and Tallahatchie counties. Flash flooding is already occurring. Damage that considerable. So that's an unspoken threat that I will actually speak about later on.
Yeah.
Velocity's weakened, but still are actually relatively strong, and the inflow is still kind of going bonkers. God, Canadian radars are awful.
Yes, they are awful.
Okay, you can use Canadian radars, GR2. That's, radar scope. That's the word.
That took you a minute. I was gonna
That took you a lot longer than it should have.
I was gonna say I'm currently using Omega as I'm showing my stream here.
I like radar scope still, even after the new update, but I'm not gonna cause anything right now.
Cable producing very strong wind gusts, nickel to ping pong ball sized hail, and heavy rain. I have to say the specification on these severe thunderstorm warnings that the ECCC issues is really not it, Chief. But
IMO, they need to have like a reform of the entire like agency, but
Please don't tell me you just said IMO letter by letter.
He did.
Fringe.
that's fine.
That should be counted as a swear word, honestly. When you do stuff like that. No, when you do stuff
mean-
like that.
Wait, what was the context
okay.
behind Bryce saying what he did?
What did
Because
Bray
Andrew
say?
misspelled. Because
Oh, Andrew misspelled his own state.
I mean, Andrew misspelled Illinois, so Bryce said that. Don't read that out loud on stream.
No, I'm not.
No, hang on. I gotta send you real quick one thing I sent Bray earlier. Where is it?
Oh God.
And this is Bray's exact reaction to it too. I don't know where I found that meme. I forget where I found it.
Oh,
That's bad.
Give me 2 seconds here. I'm gonna turn off my camera briefly.
Anime is a wonderful thing. Oh, hey, that's now a 2-inch hail marker. I thought Bray just said to be honest and just didn't type anything else.
Bray.
No, Bray, hang on. No, here's the funny thing. I actually read this somewhere. If you look up the definition, they are included in it. In the legal definition of the term.
Why?
Because Bray's the one that started
Glasgow
this.
issues tornado warning for Richland and Roosevelt counties in Montana until 4:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time.
Is that the stuff up by Medicine Lake?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I think so. No, it's no, it's the stuff near Sioux Pass and Nolly and Dory.
What?
That doesn't answer where it is, at least for me.
What
Oh,
the
there it
heck
They
is?
issued it
Huge
4 on a
polygon.
4.
Holy. That is a big polygon.
What is this doing?
Ender.
What? Look at reflectivity. What is this thing doing?
They just pulled a Grand Forks. It tore basically that entire line.
They just said screw it.
At least it wasn't a Tory.
They just said screw it. You want a tornado warning? We'll give you a tornado warning.
So this is a severe tornado warning. This is a tornado warning for Roosevelt and Richland counties. That will be in effect until 4:45 p.m.
Did you just say Roosevelt?
Morgan.
Go away.
It's Roosevelt, Morgan.
Morgan, it's not Roosevelt.
I'm from New Jersey. Roosevelt and Richland counties. That will be until 4:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Sydney. However, quite frankly, this just looks like what the hell at this point. So, locations impacted by this will include Fairview, Snowden, Woolley, Fort Union, and Crane. If you guys are in this area, Tornado Watch
Hold on.
expanded.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, more. Ender, look at the last 2 text messages that Bray sent.
Oh my god, dude.
This is the guy that I was borderline complaining about not being available earlier. Why? Why do I waste my breath?
I mean, I could make a joke there, but I'm not going to.
Because he's your boss, SMH.
Well, technically, yes, but that's not what the joke I was going to make.
Bray!
We did not do this. We're trying.
Anyway, Fairview, Snowden, Woolley, Fort Union, and Crane. So if you guys are in that area, you need to take your proper precautions. Getting underground, get into the lowest, airmost part of your building,
hang on.
ideally a bathroom or a closet. Oh my god, Logan.
Legally, I need to know,
Logan.
because if not, that's 2 charges. Oh, wait!
Oh my god.
Thank you, Hector! Thank you!
Ooh. I'm not laughing. Nope.
Ray, that's not even spelling!
Mute, because I gotta die laughing. 1 second.
Ray, that's not even spelling!
That's literally writing numbers. The severe thunderstorm warning has expired for, actually, no, it canceled because they've moved out of the warned area.
Oh my god.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Ooh,
Morgan, can I take that screenshot and send it outside of this group chat, please?
I sent it central.
Thank you!
Ray saying we need context.
You need
What context do they need?
Quality content on the Royal NYR 54 channel.
I'm doing the least amount of damage here.
Oh,
That's a
I got a freaking
surprise.
headache
To be
from
serious,
laughing.
but like, Bray is just doing Bray things.
Yes. Oh, my head.
Okay, these storms up by Roundup just kind of clustered into mush.
Bray, that's not a good excuse. Ender, look at what Bray's excuse was. Oh my god.
Alright.
Respect the hustle. Ender, you can laugh, it's fine. Good job, Bray.
Storm Central is in the group chat.
Well, technically it is, it's just a massive one.
No, it's a server.
Also, I love the 2 areas. There's 2 areas of rotation on the Sydney cell. And I just love this one area where the wind's going the opposite direction inside of
Okay,
it.
so hold on. Reachimer tweeted out 2 things. So, like within a minute of each other, basically. 2 rough tornadoes observed on different storms interacting with the warm front southwest of Plentywood, Montana. They have lifted and were very brief. Debris was noted on the first one.
Pardon? Debris was not noted on either of these.
Reed Timmer is out there actually chasing.
What else does Reed do?
Chasing's
Reed.
overrated.
Bruh.
And that's gonna go on Twitter later.
Yep. Alright, we're canceling Morgan on Twitter.
Bet. Yo, the cell in Canada has 2-inch hail.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. It's also moving more right, which I'm not sure how to feel about.
Did you just say it's moving more right?
Yes.
Ah.
It was moving due north and then it started turning right. What do you want me to say?
Stay east.
Okay, buddy.
Right is not a topographical direction.
You know what? It's a topographical direction if you're trying to turn left or right on a road, okay? You don't just say, go north on this road because I want to head north. Which way is north in a car?
You're aware most cars have compasses, right?
Yes.
How about this? How about we talk about this later? because this is not.
Because you're losing the argument. All right.
No. I mean, I'll have an argument in your stream, but if you want me to, I just was gonna not say anything because this is your stream.
That would ruin your reputation of not doing any damage.
That.
Try to figure out what these storms are doing.
Wait, that
You'd have a
can't
better
be-
view of them if you installed the radar I sent you.
Well,
No, not really. But...
Well, then he'd have to reset his whole stream up.
That's true, that's true.
now Sammy's talking about 70,000 foot echo tops, and I want to die.
We might have some rotation on that Canadian.
Where
storm.
the heck does he see 70,000? I see
He's-
50.
He said it's up by Medicine Lake, and he said, "Has anyone ever seen that?" No, I don't think so.
I have 56. Even going back in frames, I only have 56. I don't know where the heck he's seeing 70.
Another chaser can confirm that there was in fact a second tornado, and they have a
Yeah.
video of it. But they didn't post the video, of course. I like how they toured that entire arc. Just all of it.
Like I said, they were like, you want a tornado warning? Here's your tornado warning. Whose phone is ringing?
Mine. Yeah, this tour is dying. It really just kind of went linear. Just looking at reflectivity alone.
I'm not sure if this means that he's going 80 to 90 miles an hour down the highway, or
What does that have to do with anything?
look at the group chat. You understand?
I'm about to say Sammy's smoking something. I don't see what the heck he's talking about with Echo Tops.
Would be up by Medicine Lake.
Well, I looked at that, and I also looked at the other thing he sent, like a screenshot proof of, and I don't see those Echo Tops.
I see 13 because radar is stupid.
But that's how we see weather, Morgan.
Tor possible severe warning for Sheridan County, Montana. Along 60 miles an hour wind gusts and ping pong ball sized hail.
I love how sometimes your IEM bot beats mine by like a solid 10 seconds. Man, Morgan, someone really wants to get a hold of you.
Yeah, and I know who it is. I will be back in a few minutes.
How much you want to bet it's his girlfriend?
Probably.
Ay. Debating how much longer I want to stay on Glasshouse for this tornadic line, and then how long until I want to go to MBX.
I'm gonna start moving my way down southeast into South Dakota soon.
I'll move that way once stuff starts kicking off, but right now I want to stay on this.
Yeah.
Ender's like, I already know.
I know.
I was very much aware of that, but you know, my
Thanks,
grandma
Grandma.
and grandpa are kind of weather savvy too, but you know, I just wanted to make sure I was aware that we might get some severe weather. tonight.
At least your family knows what the heck you do. Mine have no clue whatsoever.
Well,
My
like they
mom's
were
from-
calling to let me know and see if I knew already, and I wasn't gonna be like, well, obviously that's all I do all day, so I was just like, So I'm just polite, like, no, thank you for letting me know. As if I don't stare at outlooks like all day,
I also
every day.
I also just love how you casually said this morning, I went to sleep in a marginal and I woke up in an enhanced.
It's true. I'm literally in the enhanced now. Like, I went to bed in a marginal and woke up under an enhanced.
Gotta love the SPC. Who was the one that issued the outlook this morning? I didn't even look who issued it.
I don't know. I didn't get put under the enhanced until 16:30, though. I think.
Well, 20 is Moser, so.
Mosier.
Or however you pronounce his name, Mosier, yeah. I also love the fact there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 marginal risks.
Technically, there's 5. One slight, one enhanced, and one moderate.
There's 5 marginal risks.
Bismarck continues that severe for Mackenzie County, North Dakota until 5:45. Central daylight time. The warning is still for 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1.75-inch hail.
All right. I will be right back.
Oh my god. Ender. And I'm now on my own because Bray is forever muted. Fun. That's just a significant weather advisory. Morgan actually turned his face cam off. That's fun. Hey, Bray, anything on the Twitter side of things? No, that's fantastic. Hail of nickel in Sheridan County, Montana. Hey, Bray, wouldn't it be funny if I just left right now? Just left you alone. Is there anything really of note other than the things Morgan has already covered? Not that I'm seeing. What kind of Aberdeen? That's the climate report. I don't care about the climate report. I don't care about the climate reports. Go away. What kind of environment is this tornadic thing heading into? Almost 3,900 cape, 41 knots of shear with 201 helicity. With a 0.9 STP. I mean, it's decent, but I don't know how anything would last long term. And where it is right now is 3,800, 43 knot shear, 220 helicity, and 0.5 STP. Which, I mean, like I said, is decent, but... Frankly, I'm surprised. Did that southern bit die from what I was looking at before? Yeah, that did. Billings now issues another severe thunderstorm warning for Muscle County for winds of 60 miles per hour and 1.5-inch hail until 5:30. I love being all on my own. The main part of the tornadic line is about to enter the secondary severe warning. I'm curious to see what that does. Let's see. That tornado warning expires in 15 minutes. That'll probably get canceled early, if I had to say, because the rotations are about to move out of it. Debating whether or not I want to go to KMBX. I think like a county or two I will, but right now it's fine. Hey, Brady, you want to give me something to talk about? I mean, really, we're just waiting for either confirmation of something or something else to initiate. Thanks, Bray. Yeah, thanks. That's weather is a real good answer to my question. That's totally the answer I was looking for. I still love how all of the prob severe I don't want to say circles for lack of a better word. I don't want to say polygons either because they're not straight. The prop severe areas are just all like hot pink on the eastern side of the line. Bray, now is not the time for that. Now is not the time for that joke. How long until these people get back? Jeez.
I am here, just so you know.
Holy heck, you're alive.
Yeah.
It's just been awkward silence this entire time.
Kind of had minor complications.
What did Chris want?
It's funny that you asked that because she's right next to me. So,
Hi.
she'll be... Why? Y'all look at Fairview on velocities, by the way.
Yeah, I'm the only one here right now that actually has an open mic.
Is Ender and Zach both dead?
Just look at the Discord, you'll see. Yeah. That's why I was abandoned for like a whole 5 minutes with your stream.
I think the world will go off its axis. That's so dramatic.
No, I made a joke with Bray. I said, Bray, wouldn't it be hilarious if I just left you on your own right now? And then he just replies that that would be depressing.
He would be forced to turn on his mic.
Oh, you're right. I should have done it. So we could have heard Bray's voice.
What was Bray saying about what was Bray talking about being gay related to the weather?
Oh, when I said I didn't want to call the prop severe areas polygons because they weren't all straight lines.
This is Bray.
That's Bray. Okay, what now? Just hail of golf ball, great. I say just hail of golf ball, but...
For the love of God, please work.
Laundry delivery.
And that's a continuation of that severe warning.
Why did I just hear on someone's mic deliver?
That's a good question.
Yeah, reflectivity wise,
Hey,
south and southeast of Sydney is beautiful, but like actually velocity wise, it's garbo.
Hey, Morgan, apparently Philadelphia International Airport's no longer on the map. Philadelphia International PA ASOS reports gusts of 350 knots or 402.7 miles per hour from the east-northeast at 1954.
Okay, how does that work?
Apparently, Philadelphia International Airport doesn't exist anymore.
Did it ever truly exist?
It's one of the biggest international airports on the East Coast, so yes, it does.
Oh, I just didn't know. Sorry.
Hey, Bray, look in Weather General real quick and look at the message before mine.
Golf ball report in Sydney. Is Reserve trying to do something? Because reflectivity looks so meh. The velocities aren't half bad. It's a lot of hail. Alright, there ain't a whole lot going on. The tour is dead. The stuff up by Roundup looks strange, but it looks kind of grungy, at least for the moment. That'll be the source of, upscale development for later.
Yeah, to be honest with you though, like something I just sent Bob, these managed to stay discreet longer than I initially expected.
It's nearly 23Z. It's nearly 23Z, so.
Yeah, I expected them to be upscaled by 2230.
It
Well,
is
so
2230.
7 minutes ago.
Yeah.
There'd be a squall by now.
I love how sometimes, Morgan, your IEM bot beats mine by like a good
Good
10
Lord
seconds. Sometimes I beat
Jesus.
yours.
MCD
Oh
9
my
Tornado Watch
God.
251.
Logan, I think I heard your IEM bot there. That
Wow.
was loud.
Okay.
I don't know
other
how,
hazards
because I have
remain possible for the next
headphones
1
on,
to 2
so if you
hours,
heard it,
including
that's a
across
problem.
southwest North Dakota. The greatest near-term tornado risk will likely remain across northwest North Dakota, where stronger low-level shear is noted.
That's not
what you want to hear.
that's not what I expected, quite frankly. But quite frankly,
This
I'm also
favorable shear coupled with moderate to high instability owing to surface dew points in the mid-60s is supporting STP values between 3 to 4 in a narrow zone across northwest North Dakota. This range of highest tornado potential in the near term as storms move from eastern Montana into the environment. The duration of coverage of the tornado threat remains somewhat given boundary parallel, mid-level flow, and potential storm interactions. However, more zonal effective shear effectors across western North Dakota must continue to support discrete modes as storms progress eastward this evening.
I don't expect anything more, to be honest, when it comes to Tornadic. Honestly. Expect it all to grow upscale and then do the thing. Who was the one that said Michigan wasn't doing anything?
That was Ender.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Houghton County or something. Houghton County, Michigan. That'll be until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. For 60 miles per hour wind gusts and hail up to quarter size.
I thought... I'll be honest for a second. I was looking at the Glasgow IEM bot reports, and I thought for a second it said a wind gust of 360 instead of E60.
Oh my god.
I was about to say, did another station just have a stroke? Good
Nice
job,
spelling.
Krista.
Nice spelling. Sioux Falls climate reports.
Climate
Nice.
report. I don't care about climate reports. Go away.
Wow, it's 99 here today.
What do you do? It's 76 here.
Woo.
I don't know what it hit here. All I know is it still sucked.
Actually, what was my high today?
Well, since I'm an
my
SC,
high was
I didn't have
84.
to go outside today, so.
My high was 84.
Yeah, so for those who doubted Michigan, yeah,
Me.
you boofed yourself. So this cell is actually moving rather quickly off to the south and east. It's about to hit water soon, and there will probably be a marine warning at that point for that very small portion of
It's
the lake.
another marine warning.
God, I just realized that stream when that moment happened was almost a year ago. Good lord, how time flies. Do you not know how to plug in a power cord?
No, I don't.
Oh.
Struggle is real.
And that's when night rotation is just completely turned in here.
Why did I look back at Morgan's stream and see him on Radar or Omega? Man, you paid $250 for a radar program and you're using something that literally came out of someone's ass.
I didn't pay for nothing.
I'll say, to be fair, me and Morgan didn't pay for anything.
Wow, I actually bought my GR2.
See, Andrew, that's cool and all, but I don't remember asking.
Thank you, Nathaniel.
The only cells rotating at this point are the ones in Canada. Like,
There's no cells in Canada.
stop lying.
Morgan,
Also,
just
well,
prove
yeah, there
everyone
is,
right
but-
now.
And that was supposed to be a joke, but Doss, I know you're still watching this stream. Can you send me the polling thing for Canada if you have it?
There was 3-inch hail reported in Canada? Okay.
What?
What?
That's probably a lie because Canada doesn't use the imperial system.
Canada's cold.
Oh,
so-
no, that's just Nextrad doing the funny, alright. There's an actual good-looking supercell up there. What do you
Ender,
want?
Look in Storm Central and look at the one person's name.
Who's?
You'll know who. Look in Weather General. It's easier to find if you look in that channel.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Really? Really?
Also, Morgan, I love how out of date your frickin' name is.
How out of date my name is? I'm still streaming to... Oh no, it says streaming in 3 hours.
There
Well,
you go, I fixed it.
thank you.
Just like I fixed it last night when I changed it from tomorrow to today. That's actually a nice desk Morgan's got there, I'm not gonna lie.
What, the photo she sent and you're remarking at my desk?
Yeah, because my desk is just a regular computer desk, it's not a corner one.
Yeah, well, I don't have any other room for anything in my bedroom because my bedroom is tiny because I live in New Jersey because we're overpopulous.
And move to Pennsylvania.
Oh my god. I was asking Doss for the full polling link for the Canada radars. And he's like, just get Radar Scope because it's $2,000 a month for that polling link. I'm like, what the hell? So,
Who
yeah.
pays $2,000 a month for anything? With the exception of maybe like car payments or house payments.
The rich kids that lived on the Jersey Shore. Tornado warning
For
expires.
Richland and Roosevelt expired, yeah.
So now we really don't have much. Because all of this is pretty much a crapshoot at the moment. I'd love to see this tornadic environment that they're talking about, considering the warm front hasn't even lifted yet.
I love this conversation in Weather General.
Let me look.
Bismarck is severe thunderstorm warning, 70-mile-per-hour winds, 1.25 in Mackenzie and Williams County in North Dakota until 6:45
Oh my God!
PM
Climate
Central Daylight
report.
Time.
Yes, Morgan.
So, Doss told me to tell you, Morgan, that the warm front doesn't have to lift. It's just storms need to be close enough to deviate and get enhanced shear with a better moisture pooling. And
The
he
shear
follows
is
up my
enhanced,
stupid-
but the shear is higher, but I don't know where these storms are actually going to organize. That's my thing.
They are. It's just since you didn't actually get the custom radar, they look like ass on your screen. but
Okay,
with the
well,
custom radar, they look pretty
I
decent.
don't really have... Okay, how the hell am I doing this? Where is the thing? Send me the thing.
It's well, like you're streaming apparently, and Logan said it'll fuck your stream up if you try and do it.
And now I just said
But-
you have to reset it all.
Well, no, he'd just have to. Yeah, it's in a stream somewhere. Here we go.
The heck?
So.
Thank
stop,
you.
Stop pulling, blah blah blah. Drag that in there, and then add that pulling source. Restart GR2, and then start pulling, and then you'll have a bunch of added radars.
Customradars.gis. What do I do with that?
You just drag it into GR2 when you're not pulling.
Again, I did that in my last one, in my laptop version. The radars showed up, but none of the data ever came.
Well, yeah, because you have to have that specific polling source.
Even when I did that, it didn't work.
Well, it works for me. Works for DOS. Works for Zavo.
I love my laptop's GR2. I really do.
Why are you still on your laptop?
I'm not on my laptop. I'm on my PC, but I'm telling you right now, my laptop's GR2 is like that.
Okay, what do I do with the link? Where configure polling?
Yep, and then add. And then you push that link in there, and then you.
Aha! Is it KO8D?
No, KXWA.
Which is where?
Far northwest of North Dakota.
Did that one just not load?
Oh my god, 2 minutes ago, funnel cloud reported with decel near Coleridge. Near Antelope and Coleridge, reported by a train spotter Noah Emmer at 2246 GC.
Okay, I don't have K whatever.
Hey, mesoscale 911.
Concerning SVA. That for an isolated severe hail and wind threat continues in the short term with a more organized wind threat possibly evolving this evening. I don't have patience.
Well, get patience.
Acting like a girl on her period, but...
Wait, what?
I'm acting like a girl on her period, I'm admitting that.
You are? You kind of are. I agree.
Krista confirms.
No, she said kinda.
Okay,
Is there an SMW in Virginia?
Oh my god, Bray.
Do I have to
Great friends, Morgan.
Do I have to reload this because I don't see KXWA or whatever the hell?
Okay, so if you have an old custom radars thing, make sure you delete it.
Oh.
That's what DOS told me, because I had that same problem.
New. Dang it.
No, see, Bryce, see how much better Ender's looks than yours?
So, delete, delete the old one, and then drag it in.
Delete the old one, not what I wanted. Delete the old one, redrag the...
Yeah. I personally deleted both of them and re-downloaded the new one, but... Yeah.
Wait a second. Hold up. Welcome back to another severe weather coverage live stream on the Royal NYR 54 channel, where I start screaming because technology doesn't want to work in my favor for once in my life.
I told you not to do this now.
What's going on right now? So, it's better to do it now than when we have, like, several storms that are actually doing funnies. Right now, we just have...
That are actually doing funnies, yes. Funnies, plural. Key. Work. Still don't have it. Close and reopen GR2, quite frankly. And Breedy died, which is great.
Bray just said he's gonna go eat. Logan said he's gonna go eat. Zavo's deafened. So yeah, everyone just died. It's very annoying.
Quite frankly, it's better now than later.
Yeah, that's true. I was eating at the start of the stream, so I'm good for a while.
Weird flex, but okay.
So here, if you're gonna fully try and do it, make sure you just delete both of the custom radar things and re-download the new one.
Okay, re-download. Now it's the only one there. All right. Now.
And then drag that in like you're supposed to. Then the XWA should show up.
Oh boy. There it is.
Mesonet reports non-thunderstorm wind gust of 61 miles per hour in Dixon,
there we go.
Wyoming. You got it?
Yep. Just waiting for it to load.
Yeah, so it's a nice view.
It's a
closer
much
up with
nice.
the storms. Instead of looking 11,000 feet up, you're looking at most like 5,000 feet up. It's very nice. Although the velocity's broke, it's still nice to actually see reflectivity of it.
Downloading. Downloading. Oh my god. Hello. Thank you.
Today's a really bad day. It's been going on all day.
What are these velocities? Someone's revving a police siren outside my house. Wait, Zach, you did not break your desk. No.
Oh my god, Zavo, you dum-dum. Hey, Reed Timor just had a rapid duration formation. Okay.
Bruh, I don't... Let's see how long I make it tonight. My goal, ideally, before I join forces with someone, because my mentality will just go to hell. Oh my god, Zach. Anywho, my goal is to get to, like, 10 Eastern. And then I'll join forces.
Really?
Join forces with someone, hopefully. If my condition doesn't get worse before then. And then... 0 for Garfield and
Join forces
Petroleum.
with who? Oh, tornado warning for Mackenzie, North Dakota until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight time.
There you go. Yes, these velocities are really gonna help me.
Oh, that cell is hot on reflectivity anyways.
Which one is it? The one up by Granora?
North of Trotters. Between Trotters and, southeast of Sydney.
Oh, that?
Yep, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornadoes located 7 miles north of Scar or 17 miles southeast of Sydney, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and $half size tail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern McKenzie County until 5:15 Mountain Daylight time.
It's only in effect for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So like I understood, this is going over mainly rural areas. However, it is going to cross over State Route 16 in probably 10 or 15 minutes. I'm going to storm track here. About 15. So those who live along there need to monitor the weather and take their proper precautions, but quite frankly, it seems like not much of anyone lives out there, and I'm actually going to source that really quickly. $26.
That is such a great number of people, man. But
If only it was 24, and then I can make a SpongeBob reference.
you know what's greater than
Was that what Logan was talking about? The cell that's Tor warned? Yeah, you're right. Allergies much?
We'll go with that.
Glasgow. Tor possible severe continues for Sheridian. I wonder actually, at the...
Oops.
And we're looking Coleridge, Montana. That ain't what I wanted.
Yeah, for being about 13,000 feet up, the couplet is impressive, but towards the ground, it's probably not that strong.
Yeah, Bismarck. Severe warning continues for Mackenzie and William counties. 70 miles per hour wind gusts and hail up to half dollar size. Thoughts will be in effect until 6:45 Central Time. I'm losing my own brain cells with the stuff that comes out of my mouth.
Do you have any left?
End your question.
Sabre, if you see, I replied to the message that the instructions are up there, but Bray isn't.
Bray kinda isn't in the call. Yeah, I hope y'all don't mind them taking it easy at the moment, because quite frankly, my headache is starting to get the best of me, and I want to be able to actually exist later down the line when stuff actually starts to be a thing. So.
Welcome back, Brady. But yeah, Morgan, if you need to, go take an ibuprofen or something.
I might actually go take some Tylenol.
Just so that way you don't have your headache doesn't. I said Brady, not your actual name.
Brady, why shouldn't we call you your actual name?
Chaser has a funnel cloud. Doesn't exactly say where, but the tag National Weather Service Glasgow. And it is actually a tornado with this cell. So another chaser actually has it on the ground. So now there is a tornado on the ground with this cell here that is tornado warned in North Dakota.
So this is hanging off towards this is hanging off towards the general vicinity of nowhere, as well as State Route 16, as it pushes off towards the north and east at a rather slow rate at the moment. Really nothing too significant that's going to be impacted within the near distant future, but if you guys happen to be one of the 26 people in this warning box, you need to take your proper precautions and get into your safe space. Really not a lot of time to what am I trying to say? Really not a lot of time to delay here. Oh, this is still moving rather slowly. Two or three Tylenol.
How much have you eaten today?
Not much at all.
2. 3 will rip at your stomach.
Oh, that is a beautiful tornado. Oh,
Alright, I might get my channel banned for saying this, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pop some pills.
Oh my god. Why did you have to phrase it like that? You could have just said you're gonna go take an ibuprofen. You didn't need to say it like that.
Did you really?
Okay, but so at this time, there is actually a tornado reported on this cell here that is tornado warned in North Dakota. The tornado warning does remain in effect until 5:15 Mountain Daylight Time. The nearest impact to population is legitimately nobody. So yeah. So we just get to admire this beautiful tornado.
No, just go
it
take
does
random.
nothing.
I can't say that. Nothing.
That's my math. My coordination's just that bad right now. Hazardous weather outlook Bismarck. I'm actually curious. Tornado warning will continue. It is not confirmed.
Radar indicated. That's weird. They could have updated it to confirm, but still. Still treat this if it is observed. You have it spotted. Which have confirmed that there is a tornado on the ground. So.
Ender.
What?
Hazardous weather outlook is for portions of northwest North Dakota and southwest, northwest North Dakota and southwest North Dakota. Day 1, tonight, severe thunderstorms are expected into tonight. Very large hail, softball size, damaging wind gusts to at least 80 miles an hour. Tornadoes and heavy rain are possible. The greatest threat for large hail and tornadoes is in northwest into portions of southwest North Dakota.
Large tube on the ground now with the stealth.
Yep.
Link is in the chat.
It's the Humphreys guy. Humphreys.
What is it? Big cone. Big tube.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Sorry.
That is a cone. So, this is on the ground at this moment, ladies and gentlemen. This is reported by John Humphreys, who is somewhere in this general vicinity. Oh, he's up here, just outside the warning. And there it goes, confirmed. Why is it...
Did they finally? Yep, they did.
What? Why is it there? What? My brain cells are not existing at the moment. Not like they ever have, but...
What is that polygon?
Tornado warning for West Central McKenzie County. That will be until 6:30 Central, 5:30 Mountain for a confirmed tornado 6 miles east of Sydney that's moving north at 20. I don't know about north.
What is that polygon, bro?
Illuminati.
I'm angry.
But yeah, so this tornado is now observed by numerous spotters. One spotter actually confirming that there's a large tube on the ground.
There is still a large tube on the ground. What? Alright, I have food now, so I'm going to turn off my camera on stream. If I find a way. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, no, they totally messed that polygon up.
Yeah, I don't know how you... I don't know. Yeah, the tornado report just came... Stovepipe tornado 2 minutes ago. Christopher Kolobansky. That ain't a stovepipe, but that's a tube.
It's just a large tube.
Yeah, they screwed up.
It's a beautiful tube too for the low visibility, for the haze that is there.
What the heck? This is south of 68. South of 68 along 14. I don't know what he would be looking at other than the thing that's actually looking decent on velocities. I don't know where he would. I don't know where otherwise he would be looking. Truth be told.
The tornado is actually occluding at this time. From the looks of it, it's starting to rope out, so yeah, it's roping out. Beautiful rope out. And it has lifted. Oh my god, this cell is beautiful.
The tornado lift? I don't see it on his screen.
It roped out. Beautiful rope out.
Okay, well now with that being said, I'm going to eat my food. Before I like actually commit die here in my chair.
No.
That was a beautiful storm, beautiful tornado before it roped out. And then to top it off, it had a beautiful rope out as well. So at this time, the tornado did lift, but the tornado warning does remain in effect until, for the northern one, the Torar, until 5:30 Mountain Daylight Time, and for the southern one, 5:15. So that one will be allowed to expire here in 3 minutes.
I guess you didn't hear your mom.
No, I didn't.
Good. Because we were making fun of you.
Of course.
That's our job. That's how we bond.
That's... Well, I know what's sad, though, is because that's how you and the rest of my family is going to get along.
Okay. How do you think I bond with my cousins when I see them? We just make fun of Grandpa the whole time. I can't make this shit up. Mr. Cody, chill.
So if y'all have any, if y'all have any questions, do not hesitate to put them in the chat, and I will answer them to the best of my ability. We just had that one tornado that just roped out. Now, quite frankly, we don't have too much until the main derecho complex starts to form and push towards the est. The est. Ooh, Ender. Watch on the southern end of the line again. Look at what it's trying to do.
The one that's still toward, you mean?
Mm-mm.
That is the southern end, but alright.
No, I mean the stuff that's further south than that.
What, there's other stuff? Where?
Well, up by Trotters?
Not like they're... Trotters. That's the cell that's toward.
No. Southwest of it.
Oh, there's another cell there. Oh, that one is nice, too.
That's what I was saying, Captain.
Sorry, the XNA didn't reach... XWA doesn't reach that cell, so I had to use BPP.
Why are you using BPP?
Closer than Glasgow?
Is it actually?
Slightly.
I call bull. Why can't I access BPP? Oh, because that's the wrong tab. Ugh.
Yeah. BPP is closer. Not by much, but still.
Yeah, just monitor that thing too, honestly.
Hmm? Yeah, that is another beautiful cell there.
You didn't see that. Okay, cool.
What?
Nothing.
What? I said what?
Are you muted? Okay, then never mind. You love me.
Alright, 10 brain cells lost later.
You're so mean to me.
Bless
I
you.
stopped breathing on that one.
Okay. New tour, Mackenzie County. It's extending. That's what they reported. Really. Really.
Stop dying.
Nice. This is a tornado warning for West Central Mackenzie. That will be until 6:45.
This actually has some cities in it. Cartwright and Fairview, you do need to get to your safe plate along with Door.
Safe
in,
plate.
All in North Dakota. I said safe place.
Said safe plate.
Whatever.
Yeah, as Ender said, y'all do need to get into your safe plate if you are in Cartwright, Fairview, or Door, and my IM bot just rather
What's a safe plate?
shot itself.
Hey, Morgan.
Safe plate is what Ender called it.
Oh, okay.
Quarter-sized hail reported in Antelope, Montana for 20 minutes. Ender loves his safe plate. Roger Hill, streaming on Severe Studios.
New Falls, AFD.
Please tell me this works. Oh my god, it does.
Sorry.
Are you snoring,
No,
woman?
that was an aggravation growl of some sort. I don't like English. Don't make me scam.
Mm.
Atlantic City International, New Jersey. ASOS reports gusts of 502 knots, 577.2 miles per hour from east, at 22:54 Zulu.
Stop lying. Oh, what the heck?
Apparently Atlantic City doesn't exist.
Krista, apparently Atlantic City has been wiped off the map.
Oh, lovely.
577 mile per hour wind gust.
So,
What is it?
man, screw this expected derecho over here. Now we need to monitor that window.
We need to talk about the wind gusts that are going on in the northeast.
Oh, Spire, severe thunderstorm warning for Sheridan, Montana.
Southern Cell's trying to do it again, I think. Are you enjoying yourself?
No, I'm getting quite aggravated right now.
Humphreys' stream is down. Severe thunderstorm warning in Virginia. That's nice.
There's a Storm Chaser in Canada that's live on Severe Storm Studios.
This would be a lot easier.
9 miles northeast of Scar, law enforcement reports tornado. Law enforcement confirmed a tornado visible from the intersections of Red Wing and French Creek roads. Location of tornado estimated based on radar, and this was as of 6:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So this was that earlier tornado.
Hmm.
Beer for Richland Roosevelt in Wabao has been canceled.
It's Roosevelt and Wabeau.
It's Roosevelt, but the other one I can't argue about.
Roosevelt.
Oh my god, look at the Storm Central. Well, Weather General.
Oh my god. I would really appreciate if Canada stopped doing the funny.
Canada really even doing anything?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Why do all the things happen when I freaking leave?
We had a beautiful tornado.
Yeah, I know. Also, yeah, Morgan. Apparently Atlantic City doesn't exist anymore.
He also knows that part.
I freaking love that.
Indeed it doesn't. Turn on my camera again. Really contemplating about whether or not I should get a drink or something like that, because I haven't had much to drink at all today.
That sounds like a
Shut
personal
up.
problem. No, Morgan, you know what would be smart? You have 2 people in that room with you, don't you?
Yes, I do.
You
Logan.
and your girlfriend?
Okay, cool.
Have your girlfriend get you a drink.
I'm doing my job.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Cheer what
That way
Logan
you
just
don't
said.
gotta leave.
No. What did Logan say?
Logan said that you should go get me a drink.
That way you don't have to leave.
I am no housewife.
Yeah, right.
Do you want a sip of my drink? Do you want a sip from my water?
I'm not a white girl.
I'm a woman.
I mean, that's debatable.
I'm not a rapper. I'm not allowed to say that on stream. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink. If something happens when I'm gone for like 30 seconds, I'm throwing hands with my computer. I swear. God.
Hey, Morgan, we got another Tor R.
Logan.
What did he just say?
No.
We'll never forget that day back in
did you
February
just
where
say?
Morgan was like,
I-
"Alright, I'm gonna go
I
take
still-
a nap before we stream," and then we got a TOA right at the end of the stream.
No, let's also not forget the one where he
Don't fall
He-
down the stairs.
he said, "I'm gonna walk away for like 5 minutes and go do something. I'll be right back." And then we're like, "Okay, if nothing happens, we're gonna end the stream." Nothing happens. We end it 5 seconds after the stream ends. We got a Tor reported. I still remember that day.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
How big is this freaking county that both the Tor and the Tor R are in the same county? This county is freaking massive. Also, why is the Tor R a triangle? It's a perfect equilateral triangle. Like, what?
Yeah.
Like, why?
Alright, got my sangria, and now
Did you
we're ready to go.
fall down the stairs?
Definitely not.
You definitely did.
Definitely
I think
not.
he definitely fell down the stairs.
He almost did.
No.
Yep. I heard
Morgan
you.
100% fell down the stairs.
Torported is gone. Has to be shooketh. Area forecast discussion, Hastings, Aberdeen area forecast discussion, Bismarck, tornado warning for Mackenzie County. It's that same cell once again. That's actually kind of looking like it might do something now. Why is there a giant ball of spectrum width? Alright. Why is Eender deafened?
Because yes.
The fact that my eyes are already starting to die and it's only 7:30 is not a good sign.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Why is Nate's brother chasing in Montana or North Dakota?
What?
There's a Michael Snyder. Don't tell me. Really? Mr. John Humphreys. Really nice structure photos on the supercell. Yeah, I did see that, actually. I'd like some new photos to come in because it looks like it really revamped itself now. Again, in the mid-levels, but...
Ugh.
I think even my teachers know to be granted. And my teachers have made remarks. That was the beginning of the year. I like how there are 28 flash flood warnings.
What? Hold on.
Oh,
What
yes.
the hell did Brayson?
Breedy did Breedy.
I'm not gonna believe that until we get a photo, but where's Alexander?
If that's actually going on, we have an issue.
Brady, send the proof.
Stas was right the last time.
There we go, Torar.
PDS.
Wait, PDS. Oh,
It is PDS. Damage threat considerable. That is in tornado observed for Mackenzie County, along with half-dollar sized hail. That will be until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is going to be pushing off towards the general area, the intersection of State Route 16, State Route 68, up towards Alexander. And my screen has still not updated.
Yeah, the spectrum width did a funny.
Stats might be right. Yeah, weather spotters confirmed tornado. So, a large and
Yep.
extremely dangerous tornado is located 14 miles southeast of Sydney, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, a damaging tornado. Source, weather spotters confirmed tornado.
Boo-hoo.
You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of West Mackenzie County, including the following locations: Sather Dam. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
I really
Damage threat considerable.
don't want to believe that photo because that looks like rain.
Yeah, Morgan, we got a debris ball at 15,000 feet.
That
Yeah,
might
actually.
be in the rain. It might be in the rain. We might have. It might be rain.
There's one pixel on CC of 78.
I don't know if that's debris.
I mean,
They just issued a.
I
If
said
they just
the
issued a
hail's behind
PDF
it.
for a rain shaft, I'm gonna be dying.
If they issued a PDS for a rain shaft, I'm throwing hands.
I can tell you for a fact that ain't an actual tornado. Look at how freaking wide that is. That's several miles. That ain't.
It could be another Sosa.
I was just saying that ain't freaking.
Yeah, Stas is much closer. There's a
Pull up
chance
a
there's a
screen.
tornado there concealed behind the rain. Which, I mean, to be fair, reflectivity is kind of telling of a rain wrap tornado. Here, there's gotta be somebody near these. Hold on, John Humphreys, isn't he on this cell?
What the heck? That's not what I wanted you to do.
Somebody's gotta have it, please. Thank you, Bray. I really needed you to illuminate that for me.
You know what'd be funny? Deep fry a frickin' like CC image and just see what it looks like.
What are we deep frying?
I said just, you know what would probably be funny? Just deep fry a random CC image and just see what it looks like.
Anywho,
Please tell me that was not heard.
I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it.
No.
Eric Burns, cone tornado on the ground for approximately 10 minutes west of Sydney. That
Did you
was
say 10 minutes?
earlier. I thought that was just reported. I'm a dumbass.
He said 10 minutes west of Sydney.
It's for 10 minutes.
How
Location.
far is 10 minutes?
I don't know, but velocities would indicate a wedge. I just hope you all know that.
Well, I could have told you that.
If all of that is a tornado, then I'm not gonna say I'm any.
That is all
I'm not gonna say
but-
that I'm anything because there is the possibility that some of all of that is the tornado.
Nice stroke.
Bless you.
Ow.
There's someone named Michael Snyder here on the.
Yeah, I said
He
it was
pointed
Nate.
that out
I said it was
about
Nate's
15
brother.
minutes ago. FYI, Morgan, I feel like you should know from end to end of that rotation is about 5 nautical miles.
Really? Well, that's how
Yes.
many feet in the sky? 15.
That's
15 feet?
end to end. 15 feet. Yes, it's 15 feet, Ender.
That report was 30 minutes ago, so I don't know if I believe that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alexander's in for some serious issues if this actually does manage to sustain. I want to see if Humphries has his stream back up yet.
What time is it actually, UTC? Like, it doesn't say. Oh, 23:30. Oh, 23:41.
Let's say add 4, so for maybe 11:40 at night UTC.
Well, I just need to know the actual time. Because I'm looking, there's a bunch of spotter network reports. I'm just trying to figure out which one is actually recent. Yeah, so
See if y'all can find any streams or maybe, dare I say it, traffic cameras.
Brady,
Up and
that's your
along-
job.
up
Get
and al-
looking.
Alexander vicinity, if you can find anything, Breedy. I don't know if you will. I doubt that you will. But if you could, that would be rather epic. Traffic
Well, that
cameras.
just casually says, "Why is that my job?"
Traffic cameras along United States Route 85. And to answer what Logan said, it's because you don't talk, so you have no other purpose.
Fox is on this. Live storms chasing. He can't see anything, of course, but
Eric Fox.
yeah, live storms chasing.
How do you spell his last name? F-O-X or 2 X's?
Just one. Just go to live storm chasing. Is the only one actually streaming. So.
Weakened. Sort of. Half of that must be a rain shaft, but there's definitely a tornado in there.
Yeah.
Actually, that might be...
No, that whole thing is not the tornado. That's partially.
No.
I think it's concealed in there, but it's much smaller than that. Because remember, we're looking up
was
about
gonna say-
15,000 feet off Glasgow, so.
I was gonna say, if we're
it's one
talking
of,
about another so-so, then nice.
But this isn't another so-so, so.
So-so is so-so. And
So.
can you stop being a white girl and shaking your drink around?
I was mixing it because the syrup fell to the bottom.
Shut up, Morgan. Your hair's probably longer than hers.
Yeah.
Why did you
Let's
hear
go
what
side
Ender
by
just
side on
said?
stream right now.
What did Ender say?
Ender said that my hair is probably longer than yours, which is actually incorrect.
Your hair?
Prove it, side by side on stream right now.
No. Maybe on a call later tonight. Maybe on a call later tonight if I survive past like midnight.
Side to side on the stream
Why is she
right
spending
now?
the night?
No.
Oh,
No.
Okay.
Then we can't get a true comparison.
We're not looking for another episode of MMA, I know that much.
I'll leave that up to your imagination, Shannon, what that means.
Logan, you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Everything just expired up there.
Oh.
Public report.
Oh my
Oh my
god,
God.
I am bot.
Fort
Wedge
Myers,
tornado.
Stay there. Storm chaser reports wedge tornado in progress southwest of Alexander.
So there's the confirmation.
Daz
Let's
was
go,
right.
boys!
Severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible, 60 mile per hour
Oh,
winds, 1.5
Jesus.
inch hail, Dawson, Richland, Wabao, Montana until 6:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Oh my god, yeah, you can actually see it in there.
That's a wedge.
Holy shit.
When it's filtered, yeah, that is a wedge. That is so a freaking wedge.
I'll show the camera this. This is courtesy of Ryan Ratcliffe on Twitter. I'm gonna open this.
Note that the picture is filtered.
Yes, the picture is heavily filtered because apparently the grass is. The picture is heavily filtered because apparently the grass is blue. But you guys can see in here, down there and down there would be where the condensation funnel is. That is a wedge tornado to every stretch of the imagination. If you guys happen to reside in Alexander, points north and east, you guys need to be in your safe spaces now. Get pillows, get blankets, get mattresses, get helmets, get boots. Get anything that you can and anything that you have readily available to protect yourself from this, because as far as we're concerned, this is a strong tornado in progress.
Current storm motion gives them about 45 minutes until it's in Alexander.
Well, yeah, because that's it. Well, yeah, because it's congealing with the main MCS crap. Why did they just issue a triangle severe warning?
Because.
And also, why is for Glasgow's warnings? Why at the bottom does it say National Weather Service Glasgow Rux? What the hell?
Rux is the forecaster, and then obviously National Weather Service.
National Weather Service isn't a thing.
And where are you getting your warnings from?
The ECCC.
From AccuWeather SMH.
The ECCC.
No, he's getting them from AccuWeather SMH.
Oh, hush. We're not going back into that again.
Yep, there we go. Stats finally uploaded this picture. There was, in fact, a heavy rain ramp, large wedge tornado earlier.
Find cameras.
Why does Stas take forever to upload his stuff? Oh, because he's working off an actual camera.
He took a picture of the camera, yes.
Instead of just taking a picture with his phone.
He took a picture of a picture of a picture. Wee woo.
Greedy, look for cameras.
Holy there was another picture of it earlier. Let me send it. Like, you can actually see it in this one. And it was much larger than we priorly thought.
Oh, is this one a picture of a picture?
No, this one is a legit picture. Look how big that is. That is a huge wedge.
That don't look like it's all wedge.
No, that's a majority wedge. You can still see partial of it to the right is obscured by rain, but along with parts to the left. But you can still see a relatively large tornado concealed within that rain.
Like I said, though, that whole thing on the ground isn't wedge. There's part of it that's rain curtains.
I know. I didn't say the whole thing was, but still, that's the actual tornado. Tornado warning continues for McKinsey. Radar indicated now. I think they just dropped this Tor.
They dropped the Tor R. Unless they're referring to the other one. Is it the other one?
And maybe
no, I know. What?
I don't know which one's referring to.
That's what I was doing, but you're a bitch.
Or did they?
It's likely referring to the. No, it is referring to the.
It is referring to the Tor R.
Are you serious, man? Like,
really just
what?
dropped it.
They really? Alright, I'm still going to say this. Alexander, treat it as if this is a wedge on the ground at this point, because I still think that it might. And Velocity's just upgraded. Velocity's just said 87 on top of 50. And quite frankly, if we're going off what we were getting earlier, that had it being a wedge status, then this still might be on the ground. Might not be a wedge at this point. John Humphries, why can't I see your... Why can't I see your stream? John...
Brady, where are those cameras?
Yeah, Brady, I assigned you a task.
There we go. I finally got John Humphrey's camera, and of course, it's all rain.
There isn't any. You could have said that 10 minutes ago when we asked you. Oh, Jesus.
Well, that's because he's right there.
Mesoscale
mesoscale
328
precipitation.
concerning heavy rainfall.
What are you doing?
Taking a test. More like a temperature. This would be a lot easier if I read the book.
Felt that on a spiritual level. And he lost his signal again.
Yeah, North Dakota has
Yee.
I don't know if the answer is flirting or an affair.
Heck, pretty much anywhere in the north central United States has horrible signal.
Please take a senior topic and don't take.
Because no one freaking lives out there.
Let me take both.
No, don't do it. It's not worth it. It's really not worth it.
Right.
One for Caro down here.
Look at what Bray just said.
Why should I want to?
I mean, don't say it out loud, but
I think John just died. That's why he lost signal. He just drove into
No,
the thing.
stop. No.
He's
what
on.
part of don't say it do you not understand?
Morgan's deaf. Leave him alone.
Are they flirting?
I am death.
What do you mean
Deaf.
flirting?
Death.
I
That's not an
said deaf.
I said death.
I said no.
Getting ch- Bray, stop. Bray.
Bray. Breathy. Come on, man.
Hello?
So, quite frankly, I don't know to the extent of which this is actually still on the ground. It probably is still on the ground in the form of a rope or a tube.
Don't another time.
But,
Is it like that other tornado a few weeks ago that literally just kept bouncing back and forth between cone/wedge and rope, like in 30 seconds?
oh, bleh,
And
which
that-
one were you
that
talking
tornado
about?
legitimately pulled a storm chasers.
Do not copyright me.
It's basically asking them to copyright you, Morgan.
This thing is showing the velocities it showed when it was wedging. Might go again, as it's actually starting to pick up in speed as well.
Sure, we'll call it fun.
Spectrum width is a mess. That might just be a giant wall cloud.
Sorry.
The human being that's dying to
Like,
my
if you guys
left.
wanna get food before you get
Andrew,
me, that's
stop. Because
fine.
Bray, stop.
Andrew?
Because the last time.
'Cause again, I'm doing
Bray, stop. Because the last time you said something like that.
Oh, you bringing it back if I'm hungry? Worst case, I eat pizza rolls with something I'm hungry.
All I can say, Ender, is great job.
So, like, if you
Hey,
eat food before,
Can someone find...
that's fine.
No.
Sydney almost got Joplin, good god. Can someone find the camera that Nate's using on his stream, please?
Ask him to send it to you.
He won't respond to anyone right now.
Then why?
Yeah, I heard.
Look at his frickin' status.
Also, can you...
Spark issues another tornado warning.
No, he said...
They do
Radar
indeed.
indicated.
Radar
It's radar
indicated.
indicated.
Does this include Alexander? It probably does. No, it doesn't. There's a tornado warning inside, tornado warning inside, a tornado warning.
It's literally just outside Alexander.
Okay.
This is actually
Okay.
stupid.
Again, I'm doing a study right now, so John would rather not leave in the middle of it. But yeah, just
Bray
keep that
changed the
together.
contrast again. Yeah, that's for sure.
Bye-bye.
Let's go. golf ball size hail.
My mom was making.
Cheyenne? What is Cheyenne doing? ASOS reports an actual reasonable gust of 62 miles per hour. Not 577.
Lost not 90 miles an hour. Mark AFD. So
Hey,
MCS
hey Bray,
one.
I found a thing. Look in your DMs. Look in your DMs, Breedy. Yeah. Hey Morgan, did you see what Zach said? He said, "I regret to inform you the music you were humming is my music. You have now been DMCA'd."
Oh my. Nice.
Zavo, I'm on the wrong account, lol. Dum dum. There's a severe in Maine? What?
Is there
No,
actually?
there isn't.
If there is, I swear.
There isn't. Someone in your stream said there was, but
Give GR2 a moment to update.
no, there isn't a severe in Maine. I think they're talking about the past time when there was a toll
Yeah.
bar, like, it's in Maine!
God.
It's in Maine! Classic Morgan moments.
Oh my god, Nate actually replied to my DM.
I love it. There's a tour and a tour and a tour. I find that hilarious.
Yes.
It's just like the other week.
Bless you.
Just like the other week, there was a tour and a tour and a tour. And a severe and a severe and a severe.
Oh, up in Logan, up by our vicinity, there was a bunch of severes and severes and severes just because of how the storms were blowing up.
Yeah, I'm aware.
And still nothing will beat that literal, like, 10 cell Tor E, and none of them produced.
Sorry.
Tornado
Never-
emergency for half the state of...
Oh yeah, the New York City. That
I
was
think this
hilarious
thing
when that
dead.
happened.
I think this thing deaded itself. The tour reported is
It
gone.
committed c'est beaucoup.
I don't like French.
It committed c'est beaucoup.
Ugh, gosh. I wasn't spreading fake news. It was a clip last year when Morgan saw a severe in Maine. I literally have a stream that's named. There's literally a severe warning in Maine. Here, let me find it.
And tour is gone.
You're
There's now one tour left.
you're a little late, my friend.
It literally expired now.
Oh my god, yeah, they... Bruh.
It's not late if it literally expired now, Morgan.
Y'all, please be sure to spread the word of the stream as we get closer towards the evening. As we get closer towards the evening, because as the threat grows upscale, the threat for significant damaging winds and significant large hail is going to evolve. Yeah, here's my stream in which the title was "There's literally a severe in Maine." 55 minutes.
You're kind of special. You realize after it goes upscale, the risk for hail is going to pretty much rapidly diminish, right?
Did I actually say the hail threat was going to increase?
Yes. He said as it grows upscale, we'll start to see the threat for significant, severe, large, damaging winds and very large hail.
Good job, Morgan.
Yee. Anyway, the threat for significant damaging.
More of that song.
The threat. I'd like to not get copyrighted, even though I've probably been demonetized and copyrighted already by the comment that I made earlier when I was getting medicine. So as we get towards later in the evening, the threat for significant damaging winds is going to evolve. And I'll tell you what, it's the curse of June 10, because last year on this day, we had a moderate in Michigan that I spent my entire day streaming, and I'm actually looking at my thumbnail of it right now, in which I actually look stupid.
Well, I mean, that's all the time, but continue.
I will send you guys the thumbnail in the group chat. That's what part of the thumbnail is. I want to
Oh my god, what is your hair?
What is my facial expression?
What is your forehead? Frey!
Breedy. How's this weather outlook North Platte? I'm curious. What?
Frey.
The risk for severe thunderstorms overnight across western and north-central Nebraska. The main area of concern seem to be north of I-80. A squall line is expected to develop and move southeast as a cold front surges into the area from the northwest. Large hail and an isolated tornado could occur with the initial development this evening across western Nebraska, and as storms form into a squall line, damaging winds would become the main threat. Threat, not threat. I don't know why I said threat.
Well, it's alright. It's alright, because earlier you said threat.
Threat.
I love this radar hole in North Dakota.
I don't have a radar hole.
Punt the cunt.
No, I almost said something. Never mind.
Okay, how long does this crop severe area need to be? It literally
Why
stretches
is
between
that
the
so
Tor and the
large?
severe. It stretches between the Tor and the severe. Also, may or may not have rotation developing on the back end of that line. Oh, you know what's funny, Morgan? Right as I say, look at how large that prop severe is, they split them.
Not on my screen. Give it a second.
I have two separate ones now. I have a circular one in the Tor, and then like an oval one sticking in and out of the severe.
No, I just have a gigantic one.
I got two now, like I said.
Ender likes
Here,
it
I-
gigantic.
1% Tor, 95, and 98 wind in there. Great.
Here, hang on. Click on Discord, thank you.
From the webcam, it looks like the cell is splitting.
There, Morgan, look, I got two now. Also, I want to confirm this with the other radar quickly. Is this what I think it
Oh,
is?
there we go. Yeah, it's split on my end now too. As for the cell
Whoa.
splitting, yeah, they were never really congealed to begin with.
Yeah.
Like
What's
they,
Bismarck showing, even though it's getting up really high?
the funny experimental
Hey,
radar actually suggests that they're both discrete supercells. So
Bro, the same areas are about to get trailed over again.
we might get a Tor again if this continues, like downstream. Kind of hard to actually use velocity on this, so we're gonna have to kind of rely on reflectivity, but it's still kind of hard wrapping. You can see the old hook kind of dissipating on the left there, but you can see another one developing. The only landmark I can really use is the Bryant Storm Chaser.
Record event report.
Billings expires.
Record high of 101 was tied at Mobridge, South Dakota.
Mobridge.
Mobridge.
Mobridge. Mobridge.
Mobridge.
Mobridge.
It's my bridge.
Mobridge.
That's my bridge, Ender.
That's my bridge.
Shut up.
Moe Bridge.
Mo.
Hey, Macarena.
I'm scared to see what Bray's sending. There you go. Bray's pronunciation is correct.
Bray's pronunciation is correct, but not exactly internet appropriate. All right, nice.
Well, Bray's existence as a whole isn't inappropriate, so.
This is mean.
Well, especially considering you. I'm not gonna bring that up. Here, just check the chat.
Oh God.
Who's?
Bruh.
I love how Bray isn't saying anything in response to it either. Which means you know it's correct.
Isn't it Zero Zulu now? I think so.
Yes, it's Zero
Yeah.
Zulu.
You know, a wise man.
Night in
I don't
England.
remember time.
A wise man once said, "If it is not wrong,
Wise men?
English?
a wise
15 miles east of Burdett in Roosevelt,
Can
Roosevelt County.
I'll do the word now.
Thunderstorm winds rolled great bids, knocked down power poles, and damaged outbuildings. You
Morgan-
said it as Roosevelt so much, Morgan, that you have legitimately now, like, you've got me saying it like that now.
Morgan, look at Bray's
It is.
response.
It is Roosevelt. Roosevelt. Roosevelt.
101 was set at Aberdeen, South Dakota.
You're
today.
late.
Breaks the old record of 100. No, this is a different one.
Shut it.
Morgan, look at Bray's reaction.
Yeah, I saw that. What I was gonna say is, what was I going to say?
I don't know.
Good question.
That you're dumb?
We knew this already, though.
You're an idiot.
That you're a ginger?
We knew this already, though.
So you're finally admitting it.
I never said I admitted it, but, you know. Okay, anyway,
You said we
what
knew this already.
I was saying, a wise man once said, "If it is not wrong, it is correct." And Bray never denied that it is. Bray never denied that statement or said it was wrong, so it is correct.
Exactly, he just told you to shut up.
Like I said, 2 equals 1.
2 plus 2 equals 5.
2 does not equal 1. You
2 equals 1.
We're not having this.
No, because you can't do B divided by B. That's not how that works.
Divided by B is 1.
No, it's...
A variable divided by
variable
itself is 1.
You hear this?
No. Oh, God. No offense, but
Wait
thank
till
God
you
that
get to
you're not
calculus,
here.
Ender. A variable divided by itself is 1. If it is the same variable, a variable divided by itself is 1.
Shall I explain my reasoning as to why 2 equals 1?
No.
I'm not defending 2 equals 1. I'm defending a
Wait,
variable
again.
divided by itself is 1.
I'll explain that
No.
later, like when we have no tours.
You realize
Well,
we're
we're-
trying to do a stream coverage, and you're just...
Well, we're about to have no tours in 30 minutes.
But what if we have several SVRs?
Unless the SVRs look interesting, we're going to continue this debate once that tour expires.
Ender looks like he wants to off himself.
I don't even have my camera on. What do you mean, looks like?
Sounds
He's
like.
got a camera right outside your house.
He said, looks like. You standing right outside my house? Damn, I wish I had a house. I just have an apartment, not a house, SMH.
Holy heck, I've been on this VPN for 6 hours.
Where have you been?
Is it?
It's been on for the past 45 minutes.
It hasn't been 45 minutes.
Yes, it has.
I don't give a shit.
What now?
Mark issues severe thunderstorm warning. 70-mile-per-hour winds, 1.25-inch hail for Mackenzie and Williams County, North Dakota, until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Did you just say Williams?
I said Williams.
You said Williams. It's now Williams, ladies and gentlemen.
Williams, yes.
Mackenzie and Williams, 70 miles per hour wind gust, core size hail. Alexander is the only notable town impacted. Tornado watch remains in effect until 10 Central. Torrential rainfall occurring with the storm. SPC issues 5% watch prob.
You know what's funny? This is literally just entering the moderate now.
Northeast South Carolina and Southeast North Carolina.
Northeast South Carolina, Southeast North Carolina.
False cognitive.
The tongue twister and a half.
Wait, why is there a severe in Arkansas?
Faulkner, Perry, Pulaski, and Celine.
I have a feeling they're gonna cancel this tour early.
I have a
Cancel
feeling.
the store, nothing goes on for a whole whopping 1 minute. I'm gonna run to the gas station.
What?
What does
1 minute is a long time.
what does gas station mean?
Literally, they want the only possible area of rotation in and out of the area in about not even 5 minutes.
Perfect.
So if they were smart, they'd cancel it. Ugh.
Blah, 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 blah.
Have we already been streaming for 3 hours?
I can't.
And your point?
I can't tell you. I haven't been keeping track of time just because I feel that blech.
But well, keep in mind, Morgan started streaming around 5. He didn't join our call again for like 15 minutes, and then we were having a conversation about freaking Doritos.
Why were you having a conversation about Doritos?
Because the person misspelled it as Diracho, and then Zach went on Dorito, and then we had a conversation about Doritos for the last 10 minutes before you joined.
Derecho, Doracho, Dorito, same thing, honestly.
Did you know?
Tour warning continues.
Are you?
Uh,
What could it be?
Rain.
The only other possible area of rotation behind this is outside it. Like, this is about to exit the damn area. Oh, look how small they made the frickin' polygon now. Look how small the polygon is now.
Bruh.
Hey, Breedy, what do you think of that small polygon?
Weary bread.
Now, hang on. I got sent the perfect emote for Bray right now. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Hang on. Here, you ready? This is the perfect emote for Bray. Bray's favorite emote. And not just his favorite emote, his favorite image, too. Dude, I just ripped my mouse off my desk. Ow. Bree, are you even alive?
No.
Yeah, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Let's just acknowledge the fact really quickly that this warning polygon is super small. Like,
Hey, I already said it was small. B1, 2. Your 2 seconds are up.
Krista, stop.
never mind. I will be back.
Stop.
You're leaving me alone again?
For like 2 minutes.
Shut up.
Last time it was just awkward silence.
Shut up, Logan.
2 minutes.
Throw
Count.
Throw Krista in the seat.
2
She do a
minutes.
better job
Shut
at
up, Logan.
breaking the quiet.
2 minutes. Count it.
No, Morgan, use this as an experiment. Throw Krista in the seat. Throw Krista in the hot seat. And they left me. Amazing. Breedy, are you even alive? Breedy? Breedy! I think Bray's dead. So it literally is just me. Fun. I love my friends. I have amazing friends. Don't you all agree? Amazing friends. Bismarck issues new severe warning, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, an inch hail for Golden Valley and McKenzie, North Dakota. Yeah, I think we can all agree I've got amazing friends. This is something else. I completely forgot what I was going to say. Everyone is dead. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's been more than 2 minutes, Morgan.
I'm glad one of you can count.
Hey, Krista, how you doing?
I'm great.
Hey, just do me a favor and slap your boyfriend as hard as you can when he gets back.
Sure.
Thank you.
No problem.
In case y'all didn't know, that's Krista. That's his girlfriend, so...
You're welcome, Logan.
Thank you.
Look at what that dude did.
Oh
my God.
Stuck in my hair.
Alrighty.
It was more than
Headphones.
2 minutes.
Like 3 minutes?
I didn't keep an exact time, but I can say for a fact it was more than 3.
When he gets back.
So, tour canceled. Well, there we
I
go.
told you if they were smart, they'd cancel it.
The test, and I didn't just take something else.
Alright, so, Morgan.
We're good. Everything's
Morgan.
Yes, Legine.
Now that there's no tornado warnings, it's only SVRs, and none of them look interesting right now. And the fact that Ender's not here to defend himself, why don't you explain how 2 equals 1?
Alright, folks, so I want you to put this into perspective here, and I gotta pull up the DM of my explanation so I don't screw myself up.
Sorry.
Anyhow, alright, hear me out, folks. Let the variable A equal the variable B, variable b.
Oh no, you're explaining one.
Yes, I
Here
am.
we go.
All right.
Real quick, put this on your stream. I want to view this so I can prove you wrong.
All right. A equals b. So multiply a to both sides. A equals b while it represents the variables is also an equation. So let a equal b, multiply a to both sides, you get a squared equals ab. So then you subtract b squared from both sides. So you're basically letting it.
Give me 1 sec. I want to write this down.
You're letting it.
I want to make sure this is
Yeah.
quote unquote sound.
So
how'd you start off? A equals b.
A equals b, multiply a to both sides, a squared equals ab.
Alright.
Subtract b squared from both sides so that it's basically still the same equation, just with multiple parts. A squared minus b squared equals ab minus b squared.
Yep.
Factor out to squares. You get a plus b in parentheses and a minus b in parentheses equals b parenthesis a minus b closed parenthesis.
Hang on. A parenthesis a minus b?
No. The full
was that second half?
So the entire thing, that entire part is parenthesis a plus b close parenthesis a minus b close parenthesis equals b parenthesis a minus b close parenthesis.
Okay.
All right. Cancel the a minus b on both sides. Then you end up with a plus b equals b. But
Yeah.
wait, if a equals b, and we said that at the beginning, then that means that the equation can actually be substituted to b plus b equals b. 2b equals b, 2 equals 1.
But then you could also subtract b from the other side and that'd be a equals 0.
If you subtract b from the other side, then you end up with b equals 0. But that would be also...
b wouldn't exist if you subtract b from the other side.
Yeah, but then that would also be undefined.
No, it wouldn't. Because b minus b is 0.
Eh. What the heck?
They canceled the tour.
Indeed they did.
I don't know why they
And
ever
it's-
extended it to begin with.
And it's starting to recycle too.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Ender.
Still think we might see a
Also,
tour
yeah,
for that Southern
Ender.
Severe.
Real quick, now that you're here to defend yourself, explain to me how 2 does not equal 1.
It's two methods, and well, the first one
I literally have
is-
right in front of me each of the steps that Morgan claims is true. I'm not saying they are true, but I have in front of me what he says. Now explain to me how it doesn't.
I was kind of hoping I'd stay away long enough to not have to deal with this because I'm tired as hell, but
If you don't start talking in the next 30 seconds, you
That's
forfeit
cheap.
the argument.
so when you try and do a minus b to divide, it's 0 because you know it's a equals b. So you can't divide. the... Okay, look, this is done by
Technically
an
not
actual
true.
professor, and it's this.
I
but
can tell you. I can tell you for a fact that's not true because until you put that 0 in, it is a variable. And if you divide a variable by a variable or any like term by the same like term, it's equal to 1.
And the way
It
that
is- it
Morgan tries
essentially
to explain it
cancels that
randomly,
variable
just
or
like
like
it
term
plugs a
out.
number in randomly, and it doesn't work like that. But the other way is using a graph, which that doesn't work either because the graph y equals x squared, which always assumes that y is going to be whatever x is squared. So if x is 1, you know, y is 1 as well, because 1 squared is 1. But if x is 2, y will be 4. So that other way, they try to say that you would eventually end up adding to 1 equals 2, which that doesn't work that way because none of the ways that you can square anything.
Why are you
gives
adding up?
two-
Where are you getting
I don't
y
know.
equals
That's what
x
That's
squared
how
from?
Nate tried to explain it to me, and that doesn't work regardless.
I was gonna say,
So-
'cause there's nowhere in here where I would say you substitute in y equals x squared. Because at the
No, that
end,
would be graphing.
it
No, that
comes
would
out
be
to
the
quote
graphing way
unquote.
that they try and
Well,
do.
well, I know, but even I'm looking at it from here to go to the graph. I don't see how you get the y equals x squared.
Like y doesn't x doesn't equal 2 doesn't equal 1, but there's it's essentially like it's a let's try and do math the incorrect way to get this incorrect answer kind of thing. But oh look, you use math properties in the wrong way, and you end up with an answer. Therefore, this is definitely right.
How would y'all like to try vector calculus?
I'm good, thank you.
Morgan, do you want to try vector calculus?
But Logan, what's your verdict? Yes or
Logan's
no? Y equals huh?
The only thing that's iffy about it is him jumping from quantity a plus b equals b to 2b equals b. Other than that, before that, the math is sound. Because that's how mathematicians get rid of terms that would come out to 0, where you would end up with like a divide by 0 error. That's how mathematicians get rid of terms like that in equations. They leave them as variables, find a way to cancel them out if they can, and then they substitute in.
Right, but like, let me look at the math, right? Because so then they go and factor it out, blah blah blah. You get a minus b times a plus b equals b ab.
Yeah.
And then it'll divide out a minus b, blah blah blah, and then you get a plus b equals b. But the problem is, then they change a to b without doing any math on the other side. So they randomly swap out variables.
Now, technically, they're not randomly swapping out there because at the very beginning you have the term a equals b. So essentially, all they're doing is replacing the a with the b that they already knew it was equal to.
That's true. That's true.
So it's not a case of they randomly flipped it out. Even though I know this is wrong from a neutral mathematician's view, from the math that's here, I will say it is mathematically sound.
That's true. I guess looking at it, it's mathematically true, but overall it isn't true.
Numerically it isn't, but mathematically it is.
It's like saying if I have 2 apples, all of a sudden that means I have 1 apple at the same time, or if I have 1, I have 2 at the same time. I mean, you could do math to show it, but that doesn't change the reality.
Well, I mean, hey,
I have 1
if we say I have 1, then it randomly goes to 2, we just solve world hunger.
Right? Can we apply that to a real world shit?
Also, you missed it when you were gone. When Morgan said he was going to be gone for, quote, 2 minutes, he was gone for longer than I asked Krista to slap him as hard as she could when he got back, and she did.
Nice. Yeah, I went to go get a drink, and my cat was just laying down being a cat, and, I had to pet him.
Fun fact, cats sleep up to 16 hours a day.
Jesus.
Where the hell is
So I
Morgan?
guess
He's
the
unmuted, but he's not
my
saying
whole
anything.
verdict, I guess, is like personally, technically, I guess the math is right, but like overall, 1 does not actually equal 2. I mean,
Essentially, what this would come out to, if we didn't have numerical values for the variables, this would come out to a false equation, is what we call it. An equation that cannot be true under any circumstances. Is essentially what this would be.
right. Well, like if I was taking an algebra test, right, and I ended up getting 1 equals 2, I'd have to put it as no solution because that wouldn't be true.
Exactly.
I tried to tell him, but he didn't
Well,
listen.
see, here's the thing. Like I said, mathematically, the work is not wrong. Numerically, it's wrong, but mathematically, the work, at least itself, is not wrong.
But the actual numerical value to it is wrong.
But like I said, to Ender Morgan,
Just because the
Morgan,
math
like I
may be
said,
right doesn't mean that the actual answer is correct.
it doesn't mean there's an equation behind it, so to say. Because, like I said, this would come out to be what we call in calculus a false equation, in that no value you give it would make the equation true under any circumstances.
Does it matter?
Yeah, well, quite frankly, if you're no value would make it true, that is actually kind of true, but just let it be a
No value
thing.
makes it true. It's no solution. That's the fact of the matter. It's a no solution equation.
Like I said, Morgan,
yes, you can do math to get that. That doesn't make it that doesn't actually mean that 1 equals 2.
like I said, Morgan, you want to see vector calculus? Here, you know, shit, I don't have it on this computer. It's on my laptop. I could give you one of my problems I did. That's a continuation.
Flood advisory for Mackenzie County.
Here, hang on. Let me pull up my my canvas on my phone real quick.
I'm scared. I was done with math.
Let me read out one problem for you.
Please.
It's gonna be one problem.
Folks, until we get a tornado warning, I'm going to keep going through what we have right now, but other than that, I figure we can take this time to really mess around a little bit before we actually get into the main thread of the evening.
Exactly.
Let's just talk about the number of flash flood warnings that are up the Mid-Atlantic right now.
Severe continues, tornado possible, 70-mile-per-hour winds, and
Late.
5 in jail for Mackenzie. I said continues.
Yes, you're late. That was put out a couple minutes ago.
No, that wasn't.
Put out a minute ago. This is a continuation.
I can't access the old course anymore. I find that stupid because I was able to access my other ones before that. Alright, where? My stuff's over there. Give me a second. I gotta go get one of my old exams.
Yeah, I'm probably still gonna be in the enhanced with the onesie update.
Darn. Ow! You just rolled over my foot!
How are your feet so small and I still managed to do that?
Sasquatch?
What does that have to do with anything?
Bigfoot!
Okay, I found it.
What did you find?
My old calc tests.
Oh my good lord.
Here, I'll read you.
We're not doing... I guess we are
No,
doing this
I'm
now.
not gonna do it. I'm not gonna solve anything. I'm just gonna read you something real quick. This is an example of a vector calculus problem. And Morgan, this is a class you have to pass to earn your meteorology degree.
Yeah?
Alright, here you go. Find the curl of function f where f of xyz equals 2z 3x 5y. Then use Stokes' theorem to evaluate the integral over c of f dot dr, where c is the rectangle in the plane z equals y, with 0 is less than or equal to x is less than or equal to 3, and 0 is less than or equal to y is less than or equal to 1, that has positive direction as shown below.
Okay.
That sounds painful.
First off, no thank
Okay,
you.
well, keep in mind, Morgan, like I said, you gotta pass this.
I'll
That's
just be an armchair
unfortunate.
meteorologist.
You'll just be...
I'll just be an armchair meteorologist, thank you.
Well, here, if it's any bonus to you, I'll just tell you right now, the two things it's asking for is curl comes out to 523, and then the integral of f dot dr comes out to 3.
No, I will say though, I've heard from Cody anyways, like when you say it out loud to people who haven't done it, it sounds complicated, but when you do it, it's
What
not that
the hell? I just dropped my phone.
Good job.
Why is Krista DMing me?
Oh god.
Morgan, what are you doing that Chris is DMing me that you're being mean?
I ain't doing anything.
Being mean.
Prove it. Prove it.
Morgan, why do I see you reaching out of your camera?
Because she's literally grabbing my hand.
I am not. You're grabbing me.
That can be taken out of context.
Yeah, that's getting taken out of context.
Sorry.
Morgan!
Her hand, never mind.
Yeah, Morgan, that's getting taken out of context.
This is why you should never have a girlfriend and be on Discord at the same time. And now she's pouting.
Okay, I have no idea what I did, but before my mouse was freaking like a free spinning scroll wheel, and
Swear
now
to me,
it's like
asshole.
has the resistance behind it.
By
So
the way,
I don't know.
Morgan, have you done Algebra 2 yet?
Ender, I'm in 10th grade.
So
Hey
you haven't-
Morgan, have you done calculus yet?
Ender asked if I'd done algebra yet.
I said
Algebra-
Algebra 2.
Said algebra
Get
2.
it right.
That's you.
I'm a senior taking algebra 2 for the second time.
Oof.
Imagine not being able to do math.
Oh, that's a. Oh, I wish I knew that was a button before.
Jeez, poor Vegas. You know how much rain it's gotten since January 1st as of today? A whole whopping 0.8 inches.
Woohoo! Sounds like a personal problem for them.
That's a lot of rain, definitely.
It got rain.
I was supposed to go to prom with Michaela.
Anyone up for some? Why is there a Wendy's account? Oh my god! Now we're getting battle of the fast food chains in my chat.
Oh my
Yes!
god. You went up for some Wendy's, you go away.
Yes.
We can try. Let's try.
We got Wendy's. We got McDonald's. How much do we get the Burger King in here?
Why not?
Burger King foot lettuce.
I'm gonna open your stream now.
No, you know what's funny? It wouldn't be a real fight until you get Tim Hortons in here.
Nice bowl.
Nice bowling segment in
I
southern
heard that
North.
it's bowling.
Nice bowling segment in southern North Carolina. All right, let's see
Morgan,
what we
it doesn't
got.
say bowling. Do you need better
That's what
glasses?
that's what Krista said.
Yes, he
I'm
does.
dyslexic.
Wow, so now Morgan makes fun of dyslexic people apparently.
No, look at what
She
Wendy's
makes
just
fun
said.
of herself.
Look at what Wendy's just said.
The yellow arch. Poisoning card.
I'm reading your chat.
At least I ain't some brat on Twitter. You're a brat in a YouTube chat. Get a
No,
life.
No, I will defend Wendy's here. Whoever runs the Wendy's Twitter account deserves to get a frickin' pay raise.
That's true.
Cause that's frickin' hilarious to laugh at.
What?
Wanna be Annie Marie.
What is going on in your chat?
That's a very valid question, Krista. It's a very valid question.
I can
What
make
did
it more
Krista
chaotic,
say
but-
now?
She asked, "What is going on in your chat? What is going
We're
on?
having a battle of the fast food chains. Go away.
What is happening to these two cells in North Dakota that are about to go tornadic again?"
And
Yes.
see, even McDonald's even cuts corners in its roasts. SMH.
Can you?
Exactly.
Hum Fries is no longer streaming.
Hey Morgan, in response to your question about the 2 cells in North Dakota about to go tornadic again, Ryan responds with because they love to piss you off.
Glasgow issues severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible. 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1.75-inch hail for Dawson, Richland, and Wabaw counties in Montana until 7:45 p.m.
Wabaw.
Mountain Daylight Time.
Wabaw.
Oregon, I don't care.
It's Wabaw and it's Roosevelt.
It's not pronounced Roosevelt.
It's Roosevelt.
It's Roosevelt.
It's Roosevelt.
All right, then who is the president? Ender, do you even realize what you just said?
It's Roosevelt.
It's Roosevelt. You just said it's Roosevelt.
Oh,
You essentially admitted defeat to Morgan.
Too much for it. Starting to creep into my vocabulary. No, the correct pronunciation is Roosevelt.
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 You know what, Morgan?
Yes, I do know
How to pronounce Roosevelt?
Roosevelt.
It sounds like you're pronouncing a very bad holiday.
Feliz Navidad.
I'm Jewish.
It's not Christmas. It's not even Christmas in July. Go away.
Did you guys hear that?
No.
I said Feliz Navidad. Krista said I'm Jewish.
Then happy Kwanzaa.
Female moment.
Roosevelt.
Resolvelt.
Roosevelt.
They issued a severe inside a severe.
Hey,
Got no
Burger King's
King's
here. Burger King's here, Morgan. Burger King has joined into the fight.
Math is stupid.
Did Morgan just walk away?
I'm about to.
The next storm down the line here has a rotating wall cloud, according to Michael
Now,
Snyder.
now here's a question. What's the next restaurant we want to bring in here?
Probably Little Caesars.
No, Five Guys. Let's get Five Guys in here.
Well, there's already 4 of them here. Well, actually, no. Morgan counts as a woman.
It's like no difference.
They're nasty.
I'm waiting for him just to kick your ass.
You can't see all the smudges on them?
Clean
We
them.
love eating derechos. Oh god.
No, you do it. You really have to-
You know what would be hilarious? Let's bring
Weird.
one different. No, let's bring one different restaurant in, and then we'll bring Five Guys in for number 5. Who are we bringing in next?
KFC apparently, according to somebody in chat.
All right, KFC comes in next, and then Five Guys is the 5th one.
But
You know what's funny? I'd laugh. We're freaking just laughing our asses off here. One of these is actually the branded account. Imagine.
no, none of these are the branded because they have they'd have.
I know they're not actually branded, but I'm saying imagine if one of them is branded.
We're about to get tornado warning soon.
Lit.
Southwest of Alexander.
Huh?
I'm about to get concussed.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Guys, Rapid City has the 2 Popeyes, no biscuits, no treatment.
What? Okay, first of all, why?
That's not even post frontal.
Where is that sounding from? Like what website or
Rapid
whatever?
City.
No, what website or whatever you got it from?
That's an observed sounding. It's from the SBC site.
Thank you.
What the heck is that?
Perfect. I got a good image.
The following pronunciation is brought to you by
so that instead,
pronouncenames.com.
I don't care if the pronunciation was brought to you by pronouncenames.com.
Pronounce.
It's pronounce anyway.
Pronounce.
It's pronounced.
It's
Morgan.
pronounce.
No.
I'm from New Jersey. It is pronounce.
Pronounce. Now
This-
you have my
you
brain
wonder
not
why
knowing
Pennsylvania
which one it
drivers
is.
hate New Jersey drivers. This is why.
That doesn't have to do with anything, Logan. I'll be right back.
Bismarck
That,
expires. Heat advisory. Okay.
I thought that was a
you're-
tour.
Because your driving style is just as arrogant as your arguing style.
The problem is I'll probably be driving 80 once I get my permit.
I think 8.
Oh God! Everybody, when Morgan starts driving, everybody's just gonna stop driving. Nobody wants
I'm
to
not
do it.
even, I'm not going anywhere.
Good,
near the New
Storm
Jersey
Chaser
border.
convergence isn't a thing anymore. Nice.
I'm not going anywhere near the New
No,
Jersey
they just
border.
block you from going.
Hey, KFC's in here.
Oh my. Okay, with this.
KFC's in here.
Okay, with this being said, I will be back.
How long are you gonna be gone now?
Does it matter?
Few minutes until the next tour is issued. I just need to get up and walk around before I die.
I wanna die.
Now.
Even though it's Morgan's channel, can I kill Morgan?
What did Logan just say?
Yeah, we might get a tour soon on that cell. Yeah, Bob says it too.
I love how this one prompt severe area just frickin' has a figure 8.
Yeah.
FC, we eat supercells. Oh God, Popeyes is in here.
No.
Five Guys was supposed to be the 5th one. Not Popeyes. Well, I would laugh if this is all just like the same person on like 4 different accounts.
Probably is. Let's be honest.
I love how by instinct now, anytime I hear your IEM bot go off, I'm just waiting for mine.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I hear his go off, and I'm like, okay, well, 1,000, 2. All right, here's my.
Pretty much.
Watch us not get a Dorito today.
Exactly. Watch this event just say, hey, screw you, and it just does nothing. Is Daunt Ender J?
What?
KSD just said, is Daunt Ender J?
Okay.
Wow, Ender, not even having a profile picture? For shame. I ate the derecho. We're chilling.
Yeah, we're gonna get a tour soon on that cell.
Bet. The second a tour goes off, I'm calling Morgan's number.
Yeah, seriously, that's cell here, and I think that was it actually. Yep, tornado warning for McKenzie County, North
All right,
Dakota.
let's call Morgan.
15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. All right, I'm calling Morgan.
Come on, Morgan.
Where's my phone? Right. Contacts. Morgan Schmorgan.
Pick up the damn phone, Morgan.
Morgan, you dumb. Stop having a life. Get back. Yeah, dude, I can't. Okay, so
Morgan, there's a
tornado
door!
warning for west central Mackenzie County and northwestern North Dakota until 7:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 6:49 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 13 miles northeast of Scar, or 16 miles southeast of Sydney.
According to Bray, large funnel 3/4 of the way to the ground has been reported.
Alrighty. Hazard: tornado and golf ball sized hail. Radar indicated rotation. Flying debris. Dangers to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural parts of west central Mackenzie County.
Did I not say this would
Heavy
go?
rainfall may-
Did I
heavy
not
rainfall
say
may
that
hide
this would do
tornado.
the
Morgan, why'd you
funny?
pick up your damn phone?
Because my phone's at my desk.
Okay, heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear this tornado. Take cover now. Logan.
Well, I mean, I'm not really implying anything there. I was just asking
Yes, you
how
are.
big the tornado was.
You even added the smirk emoji.
I added the smirk on purpose because I was pulling a Bray. What is...
Oh, hey, Eric Fox.
No!
You may be able to see something.
No! Bray! Bray, hang on. Bray, look at what I'm sending you in DMs. Don't ask me why that's a thing.
SBC is just day one high convective risk proportions of Bismarck's area.
Funny.
Cody! Someone tell Cody to get in here. He can replace me.
No, he won't be replacing anybody.
Well, I gotta head off in like 10 minutes.
Or what? What else do you have?
I have things I gotta get done.
Like
as well
what?
as the fact that my parents won't kill me then.
Like what? What do you have to get done?
Don't worry about it. Personal shit.
Does Logan have to be a good church boy again?
No, not tonight.
Not tonight.
Sioux Falls expires heat advisory for their entire CWA.
Okay. I tell you what, these same areas are just getting it.
Like you.
Hey, I had severe weather like
Severe weather?
severe weather like
I haven't
4.
heard of severe leather. It went
tornado warning.
Yep.
Tornado observed. Hail 1.75 inches for McKenzie County, North Dakota until 7:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time.
Yo, my GR2 is not having a fun time today. Stuff isn't loading that quickly.
Bray just said on the ground.
Weather spotter from tornado.
Sherlock.
Holy! Hey Morgan, take a look at Stoof Choot real quick.
Stoof shoot.
Yes, look at Stoof Choot.
Oh my god, yeah, it's a big tornado too.
Big tornado. Those fires confirmed. So this locations impacted by this include nothing, except for State Route 16.
Include nothing.
State Route 16 towards the intersection is 68, and then north of Trotter. So if you guys are in this area, you need to take proper precautions. Get underground, get into the lowest airmost part of your building. Ideally, a bathroom or a closet, an interior room without any windows. Sink as many walls between yourself and the tornado on the ground as possible. And there's a population of 27 now. Progress.
Of 27?
Yep.
There's 27 people in that?
Mm-hmm.
That does not seem high.
What is Spectrum Width doing on this? Good lord.
Your ender just said looks like it's lifting. Spectrum Width is doing a funny. Oh, the call died. I was gonna come back. Zach! Zach!
Yee. Zach!
Oh, what are you doing? What the
Zachary.
Good night. I did my English.
Yeah, the stream hasn't lifted.
Did you just say the stream hasn't lifted?
Has it lifted?
I thought
Yeah.
you said hasn't. and I was
Yeah,
about to say,
not 100 on 76. All right.
Ooh, 176 Delta.
There might be
That's sweet.
There might no, that's inflow. Never mind. I was gonna say there might be actual CC. Fine if I'm on my phone.
Morgan is
Yeah, it's
typing.
fine if you're on your phone. If you have actual, at least if you can at least see it.
As long as it is an Android.
Yep, the first funnel included, second funnel on another stream.
Why do I feel
So
like I'm being
this cell's really trying.
Why do I feel like I'm being made fun of?
And we're gonna get the new day one in about a minute, so.
Unless they're late, which is typical lately.
Well, about 4 minutes.
I'll stick around for the new D1, then I'm gone.
D1.
Yes, the new D1.
It's iPhone 11 quality. Yeah, close enough.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably gonna end up sounding like I'm on a phone, so.
You sound like you sound like you're using a voice changer, and your voice is 10 bajillion octaves deeper than it actually is.
Oh yeah, also Morgan, by the way, you missed it. While you were gone, we got KFC and we got Popeyes.
Why?
Did you get a biscuit with no drink?
Ask Popeyes, they're in the chat.
Hot dog with no bun.
Popeyes. Do you got no,
No
drink?
biscuit.
Yeah, do you got no drink with a biscuit?
John Humphreys is right in the middle of this thing, and he's about to get.
Humphreys.
My guy's about to get cucked.
Well, I mean, hey, if they're into that.
Oh my god, there is Popeyes and KFC in the chat.
Oh, he's in it.
You smell like a California wild.
Okay, I know this is an error on velocities, but what the heck is this? That's a 49 next to a 77.
69.
I know that's an error,
Nice.
but
Large tornado intercept, according to Reed.
he's apparently a
I'll be right
Dominator too. Normally he doesn't break Dominator out anymore. Come on, give me the new D1. Hmm.
'66 gust out of Williams County, North Dakota. Multiple reports of tornado on ground. There it is. Say their damn once again.
Like a kid in school who's using their phone who shouldn't, who's trying to look down but look up and not get caught.
Shut up.
What do you think?
It's just because I'm trying to look at multiple things at once.
Don't hit yourself.
Day one is late.
Yellow breedy.
Doss says to look at it from Williston. Things wrapped up like crazy.
Yellow breedy.
Yeah, the stream I'm watching has it beautiful. Also, the cell using X. Yeah, Williston has it. It's a beautiful supercell from the Williston radar.
Ugh.
Woof.
Bitch. Sorry.
Really?
I didn't mean.
Yeah, it's a beautiful supercell.
It's a hook and a half. Good lord.
Whoa. Sorry. Playing a game, don't mind me.
Breedy. Oh god, Taco Bell's here now.
There's the damn one.
Mine still hasn't showed up.
I just heard like 50 AM bots from Morgan. So
Mine hasn't.
Who said I wasn't just testing the sound?
you fucker.
Hello. I have no clue.
SPC, I'd like to know when the day
Don't
one's
know
coming out.
because I haven't heard.
Yell
from
at
the other
Breedy.
ones.
Because Breedy's an SPC forecaster.
I'm gonna give you guys a word of advice: never have a migraine.
I know
You
what
act like
to
you have a
say.
choice in doing so.
I don't.
The nerd.
Breedy!
Don't say wait. Look.
Hey, Ender, I'll let you answer KFC's question.
What?
Yeah, we're chilling.
Look at it.
Best friend and I are chilling.
Oh shit! Stop.
Aberdeen expires heat advisory.
I can
Ah.
I don't know. All I know is I'm under a risk for severe. That doesn't mean I'm gonna get hit.
I can't hear you, dude. Like my audio sound is like shit. I can't.
Your audio sound.
But yeah, the cell from the Williston radar is wrapped up like crazy. I wouldn't be surprised to see it actually put out soon.
Tell he yelled at Bright all caps and said, "Where's the damn D1?" And then he just responds to facepalm.
I will fart on you.
Brave forgot to contour moderate.
Bismarck. Hail of quarter size. Bro, this is taking forever.
Ongoing hail in a funnel cloud spotted about a half-mile south.
Watch them go high risk for wind.
Nobody goes on date for that long.
Maybe that's why they're bringing out the pink pen.
If they do, I lose faith.
If they go high, I'm gonna honestly be really funny.
If they go high, it'll be for wind. If they go high, they'll be stupid.
They're not gonna go high.
Andrew, stop being KFC. Go away.
Ha!
I know it's Andrew because he misspelled like 2 words in there.
Oh boy.
Number 1, biscuit is. I'm done. Oh my god.
And there's
Continuous tornado
Bojangles.
warning, still Torar.
We got Bojangles now, people.
Are we betting on the weather or something?
People are taking bets for whatever reason on whether or not the SPC will go high, which, if you ask me, is
I don't
fucking
think they
stupid.
will.
No.
They're
We
not
probably
gonna
think
go
they
high.
will, but they won't.
If
You mean
they
like-
go high, I'm literally gonna go shave my eyebrows.
I thought you were about to say shave something else, and I was going to have a lot of
Bet,
questions.
hang on.
Going to, but then I remembered.
No, hang on. Bet. I got Braid's an SPC forecaster. I'll just slip a little money his way and make him go high.
Aberdeen area forecast discussion.
Andrew, you can go back to your main now.
Yeah, that is so Andrew.
Yeah, it is. It's
Modern. Monant.
Either that or it's Ryan.
Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if it's Ryan. 'Cause he's probably
50-50
pissed I'm
odds
in
on
an
both.
enhanced, and he's not.
SPC to the moon.
And apparently the SBC is drunk. Day 1 convective high risk for portions of Bismarck's area.
Oh, shut up. I refuse. Get out of here.
60 sig wind, 15 hatch torp.
60 sig wind. Okay, buddy.
Okay, buddy. And a 15 hatch. Oh, yeah.
Are they gonna pull a a May 15 in the Northeast where they went from 45 sig wind to 60 nons just so they didn't have to do a high?
That would be funny.
Oh my! I was so mad. I
remember that.
I was so upset.
And what's funny is the majority of that line was 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts, so it was a 60 sig, so it means it verified as a high.
Yeah.
Oh, there were barely any reports.
What do you mean? Wait.
Large funnel.
No.
Like,
under-
actually, this time. Like, now I'm not trolling. There's actually a large funnel with this cell.
Source?
Radar indicated.
I'll send you the image and then I'll send you the stream.
Source. Radar indicated.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, because
Give me
400,
the D1.
487 wind reports is a couple.
Yes, only a couple.
Yeah, large funnel.
The wind reports
Even
were fake.
KFC says Ender's on drugs.
The wind reports were faked. Fake news. I'm kidding. Anyway, where were we?
Making fun of Ender.
Waiting on the SPC, that's where we were.
Morgan had a Monant? Dude.
Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, KFC is Andrew
Yeah.
and then like Taco Bell is Ryan. Something like that.
Yeah, Morgan had a Monant. Morgan.
Hi, I'm JP Morgan.
JP Morgan.
I'm Phil Murphy, and I approve this message.
My name is Morgan and I'm in a car.
Andrew,
Yeah.
shut up.
No.
Andrew.
Yeah, see now we know that is Andrew because all Andrew does is spam everywhere with E.
And you know what's funny? Now that
You know
he's
what's funny?
spamming,
You want to see something funny, Andrew?
I said now that he's spamming, there you go.
Damn you, we both timed him out at the same time.
I got it first though, technically my message first.
Yeah, but still. He got timed out for 600 seconds technically.
So
We
KFC
both
gets 5th place.
KFC's
I
nasty.
have a migraine.
Yeah,
Okay, is Taco Bell Zach?
Yeah. Taco Bell. I saw it happen. I was like, you know what? I was making a funny joke calling a Dorito a Dorito earlier. So I just gotta.
Okay, now, by the way, I told Morgan about that. He's like, why were you talking about Doritos?
Yeah, I called the Dorito a Dorito.
No, it wasn't that. It was because someone misspelled his Duracho, and then you said Dorito.
Congratulations, Captain.
Thanks. My ship's pretty large. It's a large ship. I'm a captain of a large ship.
Whereas I'm the captain of Damassery.
So SBC, are we
What
gonna
does it
shoot the
even
day
mean?
one or?
Dumbassery.
Where is
Oh,
the SPC Day 1?
I'm the captain of Damascus.
The captain of Damascus? What?
Hashtag Damascus was in EF4, Tuscaloosa was not.
Wow.
Ender probably just left the voice. Oh, no, he didn't.
And we can confirm now that Burger King is Andrew too. And you know what's funny?
He's gonna get
Yeah, he's gonna get timed out too.
There it goes.
And Logan got him.
And day one high risk.
Yep.
And time to go get a shaver because I gotta shave off my eyebrow.
You need
No.
to take a video of you doing that if they actually do, which I know they won't, but if they do, that'd be hilarious.
Listen, what's gonna be really awful is that I have a beard and a
Okay, so
mustache.
Bojangles is Dante.
I haven't talked. I don't think I've ever talked to Tom.
Been going for
Also,
4 hours. My head wants
Also,
to
I'm in
die.
bed, so I apologize if you hear anything other than me and my mic.
What are we supposed to be hearing?
Dante says he was Wendy's and McDonald's and Popeyes.
Sorry.
I was
How
Wendy's
many
and
accounts
McDonald's.
did you make?
Well, that's now 3.
It's better than Timo.
Andrew is probably Burger King and KFC. Let's be honest.
Can you read something for me?
Why did my phone just vibrate? What's face? Oh, Reed's live intercepting another tornado. Fuck.
There's the SPC day 1 model.
Did it finally
Yeah.
come out?
Yeah, day
There
1
it
model.
goes.
Uh,
Enhanced, moderate, 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 moderate. Yep.
Moderate, moderate, high, moderate, moderate, enhanced, moderate, moderate.
Moderate, moderate, high. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't freaking access shit. You have to go to do page to actually view the graphic and all.
Brawley issues flash flood radar engage indicator. Huh? Can we talk about?
still under the enhanced expanded actually. Moderate also expanded slightly south and east.
Yeah.
Oh
Spelled
joy!
qualifier wrong. Said aquafire.
Oops.
Oh my god, it
Does that make
did!
sense, though?
Yeah,
Is it
hold
typed-
up.
I love how there's
Does it
still
type out
5
perfectly?
marginals.
Like, it just doesn't seem like I'm being bitch.
That works.
5
But that's, like, clear
marginals.
Did I spell his name right?
Yeah.
You spelled qualifier.
PDS.
What? Oh yeah, it did. Bismarck issues PDS. Tornado observed. Damage struck considerable. Hail 1.75 inch for Mackenzie, North Dakota until 8:45 p.m.
It's the same
This is
areas
a
that
particularly dangerous situation.
it's the same areas that got clobbered earlier. I'm waiting for this warning box to load on my screen, and then I will
This-
go through
This
it.
cell has literally an eye. What the hell?
There it goes. Legitimately, basically the same area. Tornado warning for West Central Mackenzie County, 811 Central and 711 Mountain. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located 12 miles east of Sydney, or near Sather Dam, moving northeast at 10. This is a particularly dangerous situation, as worded by the National Weather Service in Bismarck, North Dakota. So locations impacted by this include Sather Dam, and that is it, because there's literally nothing here. But if you guys happen to reside along State Route 68, as well as State Route 16, heading off towards the intersection of United States Route 85. You guys need to be underground and taking your proper precautions. Getting underground, like I said, or getting to the lowest innermost part of your building. Ideally a bathroom or a closet, an interior room without any windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the large tornado on the ground as possible. Law enforcement has confirmed a large tornado on the ground at this time, even though I can't say how I would see that. Just based on what I'm looking at. But, regardless, this is confirmed large, extremely dangerous on the ground. Take cover now if you happen to reside in these areas.
Water 13 miles east-southeast Sather Dam, North Dakota. Stovepipe tornado in progress.
I love how this storm doesn't know what the hell it wants to do in terms of
This
its
thing is wrapped
tornadoes.
up like crazy. Like, this is one of the better wrapped up cells I've seen in a while. To be fair, this one is actually pretty close to the radar.
Yeah.
I am now under the SIG wind, though. That's about the major difference. I was under 30 non earlier.
You're in a 30 sig now?
Yeah,
That means Ender's dead.
they legit expanded the SIG area.
Ender, that means you're big dead.
Ender is gonna become
Finally.
an Enderman
Final.
and fly
Ender's gonna be ended by the end of the day.
away.
Yes.
They still have the 10 Tor. Why?
Dude, the 10 Tor is still up in northern North Dakota. Nothing's going on up there. Why didn't they shift it down here? Where we keep getting these cyclic supercells doing it.
Because yes.
And there's still a warped marginal in frickin' UP.
Well, who issued the Risk.
Yeah, look.
Bunting.
Oh,
Who the hell is Bunting?
He's the leader of the SBC.
Oh, nice.
He's
Who the hell is Bunting?
Ignore my comment.
Bunting takes offense to that.
Who's Bunting? Never heard of him. I only heard of Broyles. Broyles is my daddy.
I've only heard of Broyles and Gleason.
Alright, that's it. Burger King is confirmed, Andrew.
Ender on to smoke. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Burger King technically is not on timeout anymore, so.
I know like 75.
He never was timed out.
No, I timed him out earlier.
Oh,
You can scroll
no.
up and look, Ender. I timed him out.
Oh no!
What?
I have to go. I have to deal with something.
Now he
that's
is.
fun. Why'd you time him out again? He didn't do anything. You timed him out twice. Ender.
It was broken. Didn't do it the first time.
Um, what did Ender do?
He timed out Burger King
Why
twice.
is Chick-fil-A spamming A now?
Alright, here we go. You ready, boys?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we all
Andrew timed him out too. Andrew timed him out too.
We all timed him out. Also, my internet
15 minutes.
I timed it because I timed him out as well. And
15 minutes.
Y'all are having a whale of a time, it
But hey,
seems.
technically I got him first.
I got him second, but my internet is slow as hell. So I got him third, technically.
Andrew just says go into timeout.
Andrew should go to timeout too.
Yeah, but you can't time out a moderator's account. Unless Morgan were to remove moderator.
Hmm.
Stop doing that.
Popeyes, I am the dominant fast food place.
I'm annoying it. I'm annoying it.
You know what's funny? I can honestly say I've never had Popeyes in my life.
Good for you.
Because there's not a single Popeyes around here.
Popeyes is pretty good, but Popeyes 2 biscuits, no drink is very sad.
No, here we go. I can settle this debate, or I can actually have this debate with Morgan, but no one else can have it because they're not from
Andrew,
the
you're like
Northeast.
13, go to timeout.
Because-
I'd have to
because-
agree with Lightning.
Because they're not from the Northeast, specifically Pennsylvania, New Jersey area. Morgan, Wawa or Sheets?
Sheets.
At least we can agree on that. Ender, in case you don't know, because you're uncultured, they're both gas station food places.
Nobody eats at gas stations.
Oh, not in Pennsylvania, you don't.
Cells
Pennsylvania,
finally
you
going
eat gas
up in,
stations.
Cells finally going up in Northeast Wyoming.
Pennsylvania and New Jersey are the two places you can eat at gas stations and not get food poisoning. Pennsylvania and New Jersey in this area of the Northeast are the one part of the country you can eat gas station food without getting food poisoning.
Being hair-assed.
Sheets has amazing food around here, not gonna lie.
I repeat, I'm being hair-assed.
That sounds like a personal problem.
It is, Logan, it is.
That don't sound like something I need to deal with. If it doesn't affect me, you don't need my help. Someone screenshot that convo right now.
What? These are the things I put on my bed
Right
to sleep.
here.
Okay, and that cell is hot. You got a problem with that?
It's not an excuse to phrase it like you did.
Look, I'm not. At least I'm not Bray, who accidentally put 10 instead of 20 earlier.
What?
Yeah, when we asked for his stepsister's age,
Oh god.
What?
puts 10 instead of 20.
What?
I'll show you the screenshot later.
Should have been here for that conversation.
No, see, here's the thing. If you're not in Storm Central, you don't, or in this group chat, you don't know what that is. I like to imagine at some point in the future an FBI agent's watching this and like, I'm sorry, what? FBI just comes knocking on Bray's door. Yeah, excuse me. We had a
FBI,
complaint."
open up.
Hang on.
Still being harassed.
Is it fire
There you
heavy
go.
listed though under the actual cities as under the enhanced, or is it still Big Dum Dum?
Wait. Yeah, no, I can't put Andrew in timeout. I can only report him or block him.
All right, let's just report him.
Sad. Yes, let's report him for spamming.
Bet.
I could remove all of you from mod.
Hey Morgan, just do me a favor. Don't look at Burger King's message, but go ahead and block him.
Yeah, just go ahead and time out Burger King, Morgan.
Go time out Burger King for me. Don't read it, just time him out.
Ender should be the one to time him out.
What?
I mean, you're both weather directors, so... Whoa!
Whoa!
Morgan, take a look.
What?
Whoa! Whoa!
Take a look who did it.
Who did it? I don't know. I'm not looking.
Look at your freaking chat, dumbass.
EM just went off. Vasco issues tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible. Oh my god.
Yes, that's a
60
tornado
mile per
warning.
hour winds and 1.5 inch hail for
That is
Daniels,
totally a
Roosevelt,
tornado
and Valley
warning,
counties
Ender.
in Montana until 8:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time.
Can you bounce me?
Ender, that is totally a tornado warning.
That's what I was getting up for. Thank you. No. Cool. Thanks.
Golf ball hail reported in Wisconsin. Bruh. Yeah. Sawyer County. A severe thunderstorm was located over Round Lake.
Oh no, it's
Train spires reported golf ball hail.
really
First SWS from Rapid City. Not that. Okay, Bismarck issues severe thunderstorm warning. 60 mile per hour winds, 1 inch hail for Burke, Divide, Mount Trail in Williams County in North Dakota until 9:15 p.m. Central.
No,
Daylight Time.
Ender.
Ender, it's
Ender,
not
you got it
divide,
wrong.
it's Dividay.
And it's not Williams, it's Will I Am's.
It's Dividay.
Too many tornadoes.
I got them for you. Can I please have one more? I feel like a dog begging for a treat. Just give me the fucking treat.
And Chick-fil-A can now
Andrew. Andrew just says good boy.
Chick-fil-A can now join the timeout corner.
All right, I gotta join that. I gotta join the timing out of Chick-fil-A.
I love how we're just timing out like these freaking restaurant channels for sport.
Thank you.
No, hang on.
wonder if
I
I
got a
can-
really good GIF that shows Ender right now. Here, you ready? That's Ender right now.
Tornado warning continues, still observed, but not PDS.
Morgan, look at the chat. That's Ender right now.
I mean,
He's not denying it.
How did you know, though?
I got a good friend. I got a good friend that works for the NSA.
All right, here, hold on. I'm captioning that GIF with, captioning that GIF. Give me a second.
Oh God.
Alright. All right.
I'm being harassed by a white girl drinking Starbucks.
And on that note, I'm gonna call
Yeah,
it
Ryan.
Have fun.
There are storms developing in northeast Wyoming. I don't know why Logan just dipped, but okay.
But okay.
Andrew, what is that? Andrew just pings Logan saying, "Logan, I will kill you, your mother, and also eat all the food in your house." Okay.
If your mom comes up, this is gonna look really weird.
Okay. Of course, Logan leaves right as the actual MCS is gonna fire soon.
Andrew can't eat all the food in his house because then he can't have sex with the basketball girls.
Oh please, the basketball girl rejected him.
What?
Who removed his weather director?
Ain't me.
Oh, Logan did it.
Nice.
Logan demoted him.
Where are the storms in Wyoming developing? Oh, by KUDX.
Northeast Wyoming to the west of Rapid City. Morgan, Andrew, oh my God, I can't speak. Andrew, you can't be saying things like that in a YouTube chat. SMH, Andrew. Andrew's just excited to go to middle school.
I look high.
Andrew just graduated 5th grade moment.
What I was gonna do is I was trying to get you like focused and just like petting me, how I get attention while he streams.
Why are the storms that just developed rotating?
The storms are rotating.
Wyoming.
Oh, is Wyoming really doing the funny?
Jesus Christmas.
Holy shit. See,
95% watch
95%.
probs.
Okay, what? A rapid increase of coverage is expected in or near after 2Z. One or more clusters capable of significant damaging winds will be possible, along with some threat for hail and a tornado or two. Watch issuance is likely. Despite the presence of favorable instability and shear noted in regional Zero Zulu sounding, thunderstorm development has thus far been suppressed across western South Dakota and Nebraska due to lingering mixed layers, NH, and mid-level subsidence noted on water vapor imagery.
Substance?
However, no, subsidence.
Substance.
No, it says subsidence. Open the MCD.
Dividay.
Zone is shifting eastward with time, and convection across eastern Wyoming has recently intensified as ascent from an upstream shortwave trough begins to overspread the region. Meanwhile, a cold front is accelerating eastward towards the region with very strong post-frontal winds noted across portions of southern Montana and northern Wyoming. As the scent continues to overspread the region, the front begins to catch up with the dry line, and the low level jet begins to increase. A substantial increase in storm coverage is expected near and after 02Z from far eastern Wyoming to South Dakota / Nebraska. Even though mixed layer SNH will be increasing with time, steep mid-level lapse rates will support vigorous convection near just behind the front later tonight, with the potential for a surface-based supercell or two into the late evening. Any surface-based storm would be capable of very large hail and possibly a tornado. Later tonight, one or more organized clusters are expected to develop and move quickly eastward, with large decay supporting the potential for swaths of damaging winds even as convection becomes increasingly elevated with time. Watch issuance is likely by 02Z in order to cover these concerns.
It'll be interesting to see how this develops. New meso discussion concerning the tornado watch. Let's see what it says, actually. Severe threat continues for 251. The greatest near-term tornado risk will likely persist across west central North Dakota. SPC did another funny. Training embedded supercells may continue. Developing convection across northeast Montana may pose a tornado risk, but confidence is somewhat low. SPC did a funny wording.
We're training. I thought Moore was a fire weather forecaster.
Ow. Getting comfy.
Morgan, you want to see something funny?
Sure.
So, you know how like it shows the cities at the bottom of the SPC thing?
Indeed.
And you see how it says that I'm under a slide, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, can you explain how I'm in a slide?
Nice.
I'm in the enhanced. I don't know why it says I'm in a slide. I'm probably gonna get a watch later tonight. Be something like 10 less than 2 and 70, 60 wind and like 30, 10 hail. I'm calling it. I'm gonna get problems like that in the watch. A couple of minutes ago, Chaser actually reported a tornado in North Dakota. What? It had to have been earlier. No, it's with that Torar.
Is that Torar dead yet?
Nope. A couple of minutes ago, a tornado was actually reported again.
Really?
Yeah.
Rapid City says wind gust is 60 as spearfish.
Here, well, I mean, I'd kind of like to go to the store just so I can get something to drink real quick before it gets too dark. You know, I'm gonna run the store real quick, but like, there's not really much going on right now.
No, it really starts to kick off. They said like they said after 2Z. By then, I'm probably gonna end the stream because my headache is still getting worse.
Is it? Oh, welcome back, Zava.
Hi, sorry, I had to leave abruptly because I had to do moderation work in a server.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll explain after he's done streaming because it's really unrelated.
Okay. But, Morgan, you said the main risk kicks off at 2Z and you're ending your stream around 2Z?
I'm not going to make it.
What if?
You took an ibuprofen?
I did already. I took Tylenol.
Do you have a headache too?
I have a headache, I have an eye ache, I have an arm ache. What else?
Oh, dude. I hate it so much.
But do you have a leg ache?
I'm
I
not
might
gonna
eventually, the way that I've been
I-
sitting.
Exactly. If you don't have it right now, then you're fine.
say. If you're not dying, you're streaming.
If I'm not dying, I'm streaming. Okay, listen, I'm not David Schlotthauer.
I know, I'm kidding. Your physical well-being is better than. Or
Who said
maybe-
he exists in the physical world?
My physical well-being is non-existent.
Exactly.
My mental well-being doesn't exist. All right, I'm sorry. I'm done.
3-inch hail in nearly 4-inch hail in Montana. Nice.
Andrew, no, they're not playing SD Friends. We're streaming right now, dum dum.
I know, he just DM'd me too.
You just DM me, hey cutie.
He literally just sent me in all caps, let's play ST Friends.
That's what he said as well in the stream chat.
Oh, I also have a migraine. I'm not gonna play ST Friends right now. Also, this event is really boring to me for some reason. I mean, I'm not one of those people that like want EF5s all the time. It's just
All the time, so you admit that you want them sometimes,
I mean, 1 or 2 in a non-populated area would be nice.
but then it would be an EF5.
It would be an
hit-
F5.
It'll hit a windmill and cause EF2 damage, but then some. You know what? We're not going there. Right now. You know what I was getting at.
Who said I did?
Ender, stop with that. Anyway, as I was saying, I don't know. Weather's just not interesting to me anymore for the most part. I don't know why.
The last 2 years have been kind of meh when it comes to severe weather.
Yeah. It's
Ignores the fact
probably
we had
why.
a near super outbreak last year.
Okay,
Yeah.
listen.
Ignores
And-
the fact we had two high
Listen,
risks this year.
We live
One
in
of the high
Northeast,
risks didn't
so-
really high risk. The other one did, but one of them
The
didn't.
other, yeah, the first one busted like hell, but you know.
The other problem is that we live in the Northeast, so we're always storm deprived.
I've had 4
We've had
marginals
more
in the last
storms
week
than-
and a half, at least.
I had a general thunderstorm risk with high cape, and the storms out west caused cloud debris, which caps my friggin' shit. So, oh, I'm sorry. I mean, poop.
Everything just popped.
I actually tensed up after saying that because it felt right. Anyway, one sec.
Three-inch hail in Torwon. So, quite frankly, are you kidding? Nah.
Just assume so far that the Tentor has busted in the wrong. Well, it didn't bust, but it didn't perform in the right area.
It was wrongly placed.
Like initially, I agreed with the placement, but all the tornadoes are happening in southwest North Dakota, and once he could have shifted it, and it didn't.
I'm also noticing that it's starting to go into a linear segment.
Yeah, the tornado threat is slowly diminishing. That doesn't mean it's going to be zero through the rest of the event.
I can't wait to see walls of SVRs tonight. That's gonna be ridiculous.
I can't wait to get a severe thunderstorm watch. XDE.
A severe thunderstorm warning. I can't wait to get the severe thunderstorm warning for 90 mile an hour.
May 15, 2018, all over again. This is May 15th, all over again.
May 15th. I was in an enhanced day.
Davo, I have something funny to show you.
What are you showing me?
You'll see.
I'm getting a Discord call. No, busy. Uh-huh.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Sydney. Golf ball sized hail per public report, no tour possible tag. Rapid City, thunderstorm wind gust of 57. Beulah.
Oh, they got the storms starting to go down there as well, man. Oh, Ender, be careful if you do any like recording because it's gonna be a lot of lightning, with considering the lapse rates. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I'm just gonna be like watching through my window is all.
Understandable.
Go out in it.
I'm not going to go outside at 5 in the morning.
Hey, I would.
No, you wouldn't. Your
Yeah, I
ass
would.
would be half asleep.
Nah, I would be half asleep, but that don't mean crap. I would be, I'd like set an alarm or have my weather radio wake me up. Pudding.
Rapid City issues severe thunderstorm warning. 60 mile per hour wind, 0.88 inch hail for Butte, Lawrence, and Meade counties in South Dakota and Crook County in Wyoming until 8:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. That sounds like it's a huge polygon. Those counties are a decent. They're like ladder. Not as big as I thought it was.
And there goes the tour.
What tour? Is there? Oh, that tour.
Good job, Zach.
That tour. I'm
It's the
sorry.
distant tour. You will be missed.
I'm a little bit slow right now with my headache.
Alright, I will be back in a couple minutes, actually. Now that there isn't any tour. Need to take care of something downstairs. So I will be back.
Alright.
Severe warning for Mackenzie and Williams in North Dakota. 60 miles per hour wind gusts and ping pong ball sized hail. That will be until 9:30 Central Time because there's just a cluster of crap over there by Alexander and Sydney. And there's 4-inch hail on Glasgow's radar. Nice.
Oh, that's good.
South of it. Alright, I will be back.
Alrighty. So, Ender, how long are you gonna be up for?
Until I get storms.
Oh, so you're actually gonna be up until 5 a.m.
Hmm? I legit was talking to Zach the Twister and was like, "Hey, you want to play Farming Sim tonight? Because I'm supposed to get storms tonight, and I want to stay up for him."
You know, if I could convince Siri to let Zach play STF, I will.
Well, Zach doesn't play Roblox, so
He used to.
he
I'm
doesn't
sure.
anymore.
I'm sure he would with. Well, I would stay up with you, but I have to get up at 7 tomorrow morning. I want sleep because without sleep, I'm gonna go absolutely insane. The max I'm probably gonna end up staying up to is like midnight, like last night.
I know I'll be up that late for sure.
Yeah. Maybe 1 a.m. because I might be able to get away with 6 hours of sleep. Then I could just take a nap in the afternoon after I'm done with everything that I need to do. Because I get to take my mom's car tomorrow, and I get to do a bunch of errands that don't make any sense.
Bravo, Andrew just said he'll stay up.
What happened?
Andrew just DM me, by the way, I'll stay up with you. I got jack shit to do tomorrow.
Dude, he's gonna fall. No, here's
he's gonna fall asleep at like 1. I'm calling it.
Yeah, he's gonna fall asleep in the call at 1. Oh.
You can try though, Andrew, if you'd like. I'm trying and see if you can get a. You know what? I know what we'll do, Andrew. Use Act the Twister and we'll just play Storm Chasers or some shit like that until you fall asleep. So you'll be up later and you'll actually be doing something instead of like talking instead of just talking. I'm talking about Zach the Twister, dum dum.
No, I was gonna say I can't play it. I can't, but I can't think.
Trey just DM me. I better stay up all night. I can't really stay up all night if I don't go to this gas station because I need something to keep me up.
Oh my god, Ender.
Can't wait for Andrew to call a funnel a large tornado. I'm serious, Zavo.
I don't care either. I'm indifferent.
All the boomers responding to that are.
Yeah, that's why I said, oh my god.
I am never, dude. One of them said, "I'm never using your app again." on the Facebook one, they're like, "I'm never using your app again."
They have an app.
Apparently, I didn't know they have an app either, but you know.
Right. Whatever. Boomers are a very unique set of creatures.
Oh God, Justin's issuing a tropical outlook in Storm Central. Okay, there was actually a tornado ongoing in that wasn't Tor. What? I suppose should send it in the stream chat. Storm Chaser reports a tornado. It was roping out, but what is that? VWP. Bismarck.
NWS.
Bismarck continues as severe. All right, I don't care about severe.
Well, no, I was gonna tell you. Well, I was gonna say continue because that's more important at the moment. But Caribou just joined the list of no.
Oh God. Hey, you guys want to see like a godly end up VWP? Oh, it was to Kev too. That's great. All right, here's a great VWP. Also, I'm gonna send Morgan's stream in the Swig group chat because everybody else advertises.
That is holy crap.
How to veer 101.
Imagine if that. Wow.
How to
Imagine if this was like
veer.
427 style, like Supercell.
Dude, that would be Hackleberg.
Yeah, Hackleberg on all the storms. My head hurts so bad that my eyes are watering.
Dude, honestly though, I still remember streaming with Morgan on March 25th. Like Morgan and all of us in this call, except you, and we all streamed with Morgan on March 25th, except we had a couple extra people, and oh my God, dude, it was still hard to keep up. Like,
Hmm.
Glasgow issues tornado warning for Daniels, Roosevelt, and Valley counties in Montana until 8:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Let me go ahead and take a quick glance at the cell. This is
Oh, I see. Oh, I
Glasgow.
see.
Oh wow, there's actually something going on near near the 10%. Finally,
Yeah.
Andrew, is that the cell you just sent me? Andrew sent me a cell. Oh yeah, it is. Andrew sent me that cell that went toward like a couple minutes ago. It was like, what a cute cell.
See it. If
It
you
was
look
like, what a
really,
cute cell.
if you look really closely, there's a really tight couplet there.
Ooh. Tight couplet, you say?
Yes, very tight couplet. It's tighter
It's a
than
beautiful
it
super
was
solo,
before.
but
Yeah. I guess I'm not shaving my eyebrows tonight though. Isn't this around where what is it called? Yellowstone National Park is?
no, Yellowstone is is in southwestern Wyoming.
Oh, is it? Okay. For some reason I thought it was like northern Wyoming, southern Montana. Oh, I feel really fucked. I'm so dizzy right now. You have no idea.
Oh my God, all the comments on that tweet. Idiots talking about weather. Jesus. Kind of hard to actually tell where the couplet is on the cell. It's wrapping pretty decently, but it's
I see
kinda
where
hard.
it is. It's like
Exactly where, though.
It's like 2 pixels wide.
Can you give me like a? Is it south of Lustre?
It was where
I
I
have an
saw
idea
it,
of where it is, but it's kind of hard to tell.
where I
Sorry.
saw it, it was like on the bottom right hand corner of like the polygon. Like here. I'm gonna post a video in the group chat. I'll show you. I circled it. Circled the area where you want to look.
All right. It's so noisy. I mean, it could be it. But it's not as
Yeah.
noisy on GR2. I will say that.
Yeah, well, I don't want to get up right now, so.
You know what? I'll just use Spectrum Width. Spectrum Width should be spiking right over the couplet. There's no Spectrum Width spike. Nope, I found it. This actually is relatively interesting. There's no CC. I mean, there's no Spectrum Width spike, but there is a just an ever slight.
I've actually
It's
been
one of those
eyeing
dumb
this.
couplets that. It's one of those dumb couplets that's like folded in on itself, Zavo.
Yeah.
So, but there's our couplet there. So yeah, the southeastern portion of the warning. So
It like I don't know.
or
It's
in
really
Fault
weird.
or Lustre, you need to get to your safe place. It's kind of hard to tell if that is actually. I don't think that is CC, but I
Definitely
mean, kind of
not.
lines up with reflectivity.
Yeah, it reminds me of more of like a linear tornado than anything. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta go yell at somebody for spamming my DMs. Hold.
Oh God.
Yo, look at this prob severe line going up through.
Are you truly done streaming, Morgan?
Huh?
So are you actually done streaming?
No.
Because you said Tuesday. I'm like,
Not quite. But soon.
well, I was just sitting here. I'm like, it's kind of not gonna lie. It's kind of dumb to stop streaming when the peak event is supposed to start. To stream the pre main event shit and then not stream the actual main event. I'm not calling this stuff shit, but it's still pretty good. Pretty good. That guy, but while we have this quick lull, I am gonna run to the gas station.
All
I'm
right.
gonna be up hella late.
Hmm.
But yeah, I'm gonna leave the call. But like, I'll be back when I get back from the gas station.
Hmm.
Where did he go?
He's going to get something to eat or something to drink. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, it's just you and I for the next 5 to 10 minutes, I guess.
Something like that. I don't know when I'm ending the stream yet. Golf ball size tail reported. Alexander.
Till then, I have to keep it PG for the kiddos.
Which is rather unfortunate, but...
I'm gonna admit, when I said the SHIT word, I started sweating profusely.
The heck?
Oh, there's a storm warned for 2-inch hail? Holy crap, totally.
Yeah.
In Montana, nonetheless.
Correct.
Correct. You
Yeah.
sound so tired.
Bro, I am.
You sound like you're like you're slowly just losing your will to just be awake.
It was never there in the first place.
Hey, that makes 2 of us. I'm still amazed at how high these cloud tops are. I've seen a couple 60,000 footers.
Hazardous weather outlook in Bismarck.
Bismarck?
Bismarck.
Bismarck.
Saying it like you guys do up in Massachusetts. Severe thunderstorms are
Yeah,
expected
man.
tonight. Very large hail up to softball size, damaging wind gusts to at least 80. Tornadoes and heavy rain are possible. Nice.
At least 80?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's what.
At least 80?
That's what I'm saying. Nice too.
I think that they should say at most 80, but okay. Yeah, Bismarck.
Bismarck.
Gotta bring the cat to the cat pat. No, no.
Bismarck, New York.
Pack the cat in a habit yard and give the guy a quarter for the chowder. There you go. I don't actually talk like that, but...
Yeah, thank God. Just
Well,
mind.
Then again, yesterday I looked at some dude next to me and I said, "Nice cat."
Oh my God.
So I did that instinctively too.
Hail of teacup size in Prairie County, Montana. 3-inch.
Where's Prairie County, Montana?
If I recall correctly.
Is that just northeast of Glasgow?
Which I don't.
That's northeast of Glasgow.
It's a storm that's southeast of Glasgow. A severe warning.
Oh, the one that's warned for 2 inches.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
If I can do common math, I think I know that 3 is greater than 2. 2 is not greater than 3. Fun fact, kids. But
Really? I didn't know that. Oh, my phone's on 2%. Give me my charger.
yeah, you need to plug in your phone in the charger.
the Chaja. I mean, it kind of rubs off.
Ender's gonna die himself when he comes back, and we're just talking like Boston people.
Dude.
God, Jesus.
Good Lord Almighty.
Severe Watch 253 has been issued.
I will do that if you want. I'll actually put on a full Boston accent. I'm probably gonna suck at it. It's gonna be like marginally okay, but
Tor looks linear, quite frankly.
what?
Huh?
There's a Tor?
Yes, there is, and it looks linear.
Where?
Montana.
Oh, that one tornado warning?
That thing, yeah.
It was for a couplet that's no longer there. It pulled an ST.
Jeez.
They warned it and then it died.
What the heck?
What?
Why does this watch exist? 5, 2, 50, 40, 30, 30.
That sounds not cursed at all.
Why does it include Texas?
What? You're joking. That is a massive friggin' watch.
Yes, I am joking. The frickin' SPC website's killing itself. Western Central Nebraska and Western and Central South Dakota. Okay, that makes more sense. 2010, 80, 70, 60, 50. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Chief, you good?
Yo, Ender needs to come back and know that he's in a everyone can die severe watch.
No, he's not in it.
Is he not?
No. I don't think so anyway. I can double check here real quick.
Said Western and Central, and he's in Eastern.
Yeah, that's why I don't think so. Because I think it would say Western, Central, and Eastern. Or
just South Dakota.
Why does that watch exist?
What watch?
Oh, never mind. It just didn't load. Yeah, he's definitely not in it. Wait, is he? Where's Sioux Falls? Am I blind?
Sioux Falls.
No, I say Sioux.
You said Sioux.
I know, everybody here says Sioux.
That's sad.
I know. I'm sorry. I disappoint people a lot. I got way too dark. I'm sorry. Sioux Falls. Sioux. I can't not say Sioux. Okay, yes.
Sucks
definitely-
Falls. Sucks
Yeah.
Falls.
Okay, yeah, he's definitely not in it.
Tour possible severe warning for Daniels, Roosevelt, Sheridan, and Valley.
Roosevelt.
Roosevelt.
Why don't we just call it FDR and then get it on over there? Actually, Roosevelt County was actually named after FDR. Because, and did you know that the Roosevelt elk was also named after FDR?
New.
Well, now you do.
Fun.
You have some knowledge that doesn't
Some
make
knowledge
any
that I
sense
will never
technically.
use ever.
Yep. Yep. Well, that's just school in general, so.
And I take US 2 next year in history, so who knows?
You know, I don't mind history at all. I find history fascinating.
Fascinating.
I said, well, I was gonna say fascist for some reason, but
Fascinating.
It was not the right word to say. But what I meant was fascinating. Why does this warning exist? There's an
Which
SBR in Little Rock for a storm that's apparently moving southwest at 5 miles an hour.
Really?
Yep. I've seen a northwest moving polygon before. That was awful. Stop making me yawn. You're making me yawn.
Well, I am dead, granted.
You're not dead. He did not. Andrew, he did not.
David's server did not issue a high. Hold up. Why do I have 14 pings there?
Who in their right mind would do that?
I did issue a high.
People disappoint me.
5 tour, 60 sig wind, 45 hail.
Oh, I can agree with the tour and the hail, but no, not even the hail, but the wind.
It was Castile, Justin, and Rose. That's why.
Justin?
Not Justin Weather. Other Justin.
Oh.
Not Weenie Justin.
Okay. I can agree with the 5% tour, but
Yeah, but then 60 sig wind and 45 non-hail.
oh, that radar that we were using earlier is run by the North Dakota State Water Department, apparently.
Eh.
That's what I said. Huh?
Eh. Okay. and severe watch.
Hold on,
Stuff.
I gotta. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I had to laugh, and I didn't want to like overpower your stream.
There ain't much to overpower right now because there isn't too much going on generally.
Okay.
I'm debating about ending it, quite frankly, because I'm starting to really get a headache.
Well, yourself over your stream, to be honest with you.
That and it's June. There will be other things, and I just got back to YouTube and stuff like that, so
Exactly.
don't want
Take
to
it easy on yourself.
don't want to
overdo it.
overdo myself completely.
Yeah.
Ow.
No, I was laughing at. You know who Eric Fisher is?
Yeah.
He was on Twitter, and he called somebody. I guess he's watching the Red Sox game or whatever.
Oh my god.
And he called somebody a chucklehead, and I thought that was the funniest thing ever for some reason. I don't know why, but chucklehead made me laugh.
The Red Sox announcers are awful. Change my mind.
I don't watch baseball.
You should watch the Mets.
I don't watch baseball.
You should watch the Mets.
Should I?
Better than the Yankees.
Oh shit! Oh, my friend had an allergic reaction to shellfish. That's good.
Ender moment.
Ender's allergic to shellfish?
No.
Oh. No, you know who RTC is, right?
Yeah. Oh, did he have an allergic?
Yeah, he had it, yeah.
F's.
Yeah, he had an allergic reaction to shellfish.
The other Zach.
Huh? What?
What?
You should say RTC is the other Zach? No, RTC is RTC.
RTZ's name is Zach.
No.
Yeah.
No, his name is not Zach.
Yeah, it is.
I'm talking about this guy. Here, I'll send it in your DMs. I can't remember your name off the top of my head for some reason. MJF.
Majif.
Him.
Yeah. His name is
No,
Zach.
his name's not. No, it's not. No, his name's Sasha, bro.
His name is Zach.
No, it's not. His name isn't Zach. Who did he say that his name was Zach? Who's that? Oh, hi, Ender. Hey, Ender. Ender. Oh, wait.
I just said what?
Oh, you were muted.
Muted. My microphone was just up. Since it's up, it's technically.
Yeah.
Regardless, we can watch 253. So.
It's 80-70
Yes.
for wind.
Hey, didn't I say they'd go 80-70?
No.
Yes, I did. But anyways.
But no. Ender, RTC had an allergic reaction to shellfish, so he's in the hospital right now.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, Ender.
What?
RTC's name is Zach, correct?
No, dumb.
Wait.
RTC is RTC.
Who am I thinking of then?
Zach the Twister, maybe, is who you're thinking of?
No.
Oh.
Anyways, just give me a second. I gotta do something.
I might end the stream soon. I'm really not feeling good now.
Possible tornado heading toward Williston, North Dakota. Cannot confirm ground circulations from where we are.
Williston? No. No.
Oh,
KXWA?
I see. There is a couplet there. At least from KMBX. There's also a couplet there from K Bismarck.
K Bismarck.
I'm a little bit tired. And I'm getting over a migraine because it's starting to go away.
Yeah, well, mine's coming back.
I think that's part of my. I think I'm doing that too. No, I'm kidding.
It's just like how I'm making you yawn.
I'm giving you a migraine.
Yes.
Wow. I don't know whether to be delighted or upset about that. I guess it depends whether. Never mind. I'm not going there. Anyway, he hasn't answered me.
Severe warning for 70 miles an hour wind gusts and tennis ball sized hail. Good lord. Dawson, Macomb, and Richland.
Imagine having tennis balls flying into your windows.
Sydney is in it. Nice.
Sydney. Night sucks. Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Okay,
I'm probably in the stream within
Hey,
10:30.
Morgan,
I'm
I
starting to
have
feel
one- I have a
really black.
question.
Yeah.
what source did you use for GR2 in OBS?
What do you mean?
In OBS, what source did you have for GR2? Because mine isn't showing.
I just have window capture. Or display capture, rather.
Oh yeah, because you have several screens. That's right.
Mhm.
Well, I can't do that because, you know.
Because you don't have funny two screens.
I mean, I could, but I would have to stop looking at other stuff. But I'll just try this. See if it works. Or actually, let me do this. Restart GR2 and then start one. There we go. It fit the screen. Oh my god, it looks so bad. Well, one panel, hopefully that looks much better. Looks better, but the quality is horrible. Whatever. Alright, where do I want to start this?
8 miles west southwestern winds, Dawson County, Montana. Hurricane force wind gusts, telephone poles ready to blow over, 75-year-old trees blown over.
I gotta get my Twitch chat up on my phone. God, why is the resolution so bad? I am.
I'm gonna end the stream here because I'm starting to die.
Damn, that Skycam is pretty interesting. All right. It's not really anything tornadic to cover at this time. I wish GR2 didn't have such a horrible resolution on my OBS, but you know, you gotta work with what you gotta work with. I am gone. Okay, stone just I guess.
Wind gust is 66, reported via ASOS. Yeah, we have nothing tornadic right now. I'm gonna get off. Quite frankly,
I'm gonna stream until I'm tired.
Alright. Quite frankly, I find it lucky that I made it up to this point, given how bad my day has been generally. But, given the circumstances, we work with it. It's the beginning of June. Just glad I'm back. Just glad I'm back into this. It's important that I can actually keep this up, because that's another thing that I'm trying to maintain over the next while. So, this is just the start of many more streams to come, in my opinion, and make sure that over the summer that gets even better, because quite frankly, summer may be really interesting with the El Nino and stuff like that. So with everything being said,
not El Nino, it's
sort of.
It's La Nothing.
La Nothing. So I think with everything being said, I'm going to wrap this up here. Thank you all so much for tuning into this severe weather coverage live stream. If you guys did enjoy this, please be sure to leave a like rating down below. Really would appreciate the support. Considering it's the first live stream back. Also hit the subscribe button if you guys are new around here. Click the notification bell if you guys want to be notified every time I go live. This should be one of many streams to come this summer. I'm going to start getting back into the swing of things. I should have more time as I eventually figure out my plans for where I'm going to end up during the summer. Whether that be Pennsylvania, whether that be New Hampshire, I'll have to figure that out. But I will figure that out as time goes along. Just thank you so much for tuning in. I will see you guys in the next one. This is Morgan J. Fullen. I'm signing.